Alright. So the first thing I want to do today, we've got two things I want to do first of all before we jump into some RvR and stuff. The first thing is you want to go to Troll Country. And we want to complete this quest real quick. We're told where the quest was for this. To get this Seer's Eye. Apparently it's 35k, 29k. It's just on a bit that I didn't actually see before. So that is what we're doing first. We did get a new mount last night, which I'm very happy about. So we've got a 60% movement speed buff on the mount. I don't think we need that willpower buff anymore for this. Let's do that. Yep, cool. And apparently somebody said they were looking at the stew part yesterday. A little bit higher. Blightborn? Not Blightborn, okay. So I don't exactly understand where somebody saw the stew pot here for this Blightborn quest. Okay, we're too far forward again. Oh, it's there. I see it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. So this is the issue we had that we discussed yesterday in terms of the quests not really showing you where things are. This, I spent hours running around this zone trying to find this, and I couldn't find it. And this is why. Because like when you're over here, you can't really see that. And that's the issue. We'll go DPS. We need to poison this. And then this guy is now going to attack us. Can't believe that is how simple that quest was. I was expecting a ginormous pot. Take his head. Fantastic. Now we have to ping back down there. So we'll just get this quest done real quick. And then what was the other thing I wanted to check today? Oh yeah, go High Pass and see if we can pick up a new quest in High Pass. And that was for a belt, I believe. I don't think we're going to be able to do it though. I think it's going to be a level 31 requirement. Knock my audio down a little tiny bit. That's the wrong ability, it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I could have swore that that stew part and that NPC wasn't in the game. That's hilarious. We could have had this ages ago. Happy days. We don't have to do anything with that, but we do need to nip up to there. So we'll just run through there real quick. And then that's going to convert our this item, the Unblinkable Eye, into the tier 2 version. We do have another, what, 38 minutes? 38 minutes on this, renown game plus 5%. So yeah, we'll jump into some RvR pretty quickly to try and get that done. And that frees up the ring slot, which means we can put this ring on, which gives us an additional AP per second. And then at the moment, we are using these two rings still, because they do give us 20 wounds as a 2-piece set bonus. However, that's going to give us a 21 wound bonus, 13 wounds, 12 initiative. Same stats basically. And then that's going to give us a chunk of toughness and some minor resistances. Again, I don't know what that turns into. It could turn into a crazy strong ring, just because we are using the Book of Boom, so it makes sense that we use the 3-piece bonus on that and get 21 wounds, as opposed to 20 wounds. But again, we do lose a little bit of resistance and some toughness. So depending on the toughness gain on this, when we upgrade it, again, I went with this ring for the armor bonus, thinking that our armor was quite low. We do have a 21.4% mitigation through just armor alone. I think this is the right place for this NPC anyway. I could be completely wrong. Because this guy, this is the one where we got the current set we're using from, I believe. Yeah, and we went with wounds, so we went with these two. But yeah, we ran around the map and picked up all these little things, and we went with the wound set because we figured more wounds is going to be better. So it's not that NPC. I think I know where we need to go for this. I may have to have a quick double check on the website I was using. This guy's going to be the Book of Boom guy. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to be here. We need to be here in Chaos Chapter 5, I believe. Whilst we are here, we may as well quickly grab the mail we've got. An extra 6 crests. What are we on? Oh yeah, 1,181. Yeah, I see, okay. Yeah, so look, now it says 1,108, or sorry, 118. So because the UI is scaled down, that is actually, we have 1,000 of those crests, but it looks like we've only got 118 now. But that's fine. That's all old mail. It'll delete itself at some point. I guess I'll just delete it all now real quick because it's all opened. This is where we delete things that we haven't actually looted yet. Cool. And then we need to go to Osland, which is probably going to put us here. And then we need to run down to Chapter Chaos 5. I think that's where we hand this iron. It doesn't give us a follow-up quest, but if memory serves... Oh. And hopefully there's a flight path down there as well. We can ping straight over to Highlands. Oh, High Pass, sorry. Is that the right zone? Yeah, because we spawn there. We need to go up here to Chaos Chapter 14 and see if we're able to grab a quest that's going to give us, as I said, a new belt. And that new belt should be on par with the Annihilator set that we've got 3 out of the 5 pieces for so far. I think that was for the event we did yesterday to get the mount, but we'll just hold on to those quest items at the moment, that's fine. And then seed-wise, I guess we just pump any. It doesn't really matter. We just want these to get increased to a higher level. We'll just do 2 to start with. Try and keep it simple. Try and keep it all in order. I've gone the wrong way. That was a Fiag road. Am I going to pull him? No, that's fine. Straight down. We'll get that turned in. He's very brightly coloured. We also haven't looked at any of the dyes for this new event. So at some point we want to be getting ourselves doing that. Cool. And then we have, what, like 29 days on this mount? Sorry, not that mount, this mount. Yeah, 29 days still. Cool. So if memory serves, this is where we turn that eye in and get the upgraded ring. I don't think it's part of a quest. I think it's off this guy right here. Again, if it's not, we'll have to have a quick check online.
Change your goods for gold.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, that's annoying. That's how we got this ring. We'll drop some frames real quickly whilst I just load up that web page real quick. I think we can do this through the kill board on the actual main web page. We'll just double check real fast. Yep, main website. Go to the kill board. /items ? What was that item called? Again, apologies for the drop frame, just while I out tab. The unblinking eye. You know what, we'll search for Seer's Eye first. In the hope that tells you where I can... Oh, Troll Country. Oh, my mistake. We need to go there, I think. No, that's Osland. We need to go here. Oh, it was... Yeah, okay, that's annoying. It was just next to the quest NPC giver. And then we speak to... Jarl and Crowfeather. Oh, is that? Oh, no, that's how you get the Seer's Eye, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we need the Unblinking Eye too. Oh, which is sold by her. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Back we go. Right, is there a flat path here? I see him. So we go back to Troll Country. Silly me. And then... she does it. Oh yeah, I'm so stupid. There we go. And now we can grab this, which is the Seer's Eye and the Unblinking Eye tier 1. Should have checked her first. Cool. So, is that going to be better? We gain 28 toughness, which is more toughness. We've got 19 wounds. So we lose a little bit of wounds. And we gain 12 initiative. What item level are these? I'm level 7. Ugh. We do lose a bit of resistances though. I wonder. Let's just try this real quick. Because then that is going to pop our wounds. 21. We do lose some wounds. We do lose some resistances as well. 22, 22, 23. Well, actually, it's more like 22, 23, 24. Ooh, yeah. And then the armor value, 21.4. Ooh, yeah, they're low level. Okay, so we didn't actually need to do that. And because this gives us 20 wounds, plus the additional 11 wounds and 8 wounds, whereas that's only giving us 13. So actually, yeah, having these two equipped is probably actually better, even though we missed the set bonus for the Book of Boon. However, you can get that at level 12, and you can get these rings at level 12. So I guess for level 12, that 3-piece set is actually kind of good. for a tier 1 character. Again, this ring, we didn't have to go with that ring. We could have gone with a different ring, which would have probably been beneficial. And then you can also have these 2 rings on as well, because these don't have a level requirement. So again, for a new character, a new tier 1 character, you could go with the Book of Boom 2, whichever racial pocket item that gives the AP per second. And then these 2 is the set bonus for the 20 wounds, and then you can also gain these 2 items as well, which may not be worth having, but at level 12 they're probably quite good. And that will give you, again, an additional 21 wounds. So they need banking. So let's real quickly, we're going to bank them to... Shawl of Spring we'll hold on to for now, that's just a graphic. That helmet is also just a graphic. That can be banked. I don't know why we have all these, to be fair. It's part of the event thing, but they don't do anything. Again, I don't know if we can turn these in or something. I'll have to double check that. That's the event thing as well. We don't really care about that. Or the vials. And then those 2 we can throw at people. So for now, you're going to get to see how horrendous my bank is. We'll bank all that. They can just get kept there. The Annihilator set can go at the bottom. That's all fine there. We've got some extra +8 int talisman. We've got 24 of them, just in case we need to put some extra talisman in the gear. But it doesn't look like we do at the moment. We've got talisman throughout. They can stay there. They can stay there. They're 2 cosmetics, as I say. We don't mind the cosmetics we've got at the moment. But let's bind that helm on because it looks cooler. And then we've got loads of seeds and loads of alchemy stuff and loads of potions. Keep these 3 because that's the next tier of gear we're going to be using at level 35. Which is still a way off, but that's fine. And then we can bank all that. We do still have 5 days on the event item as well, so cool. Let's quickly go to High Pass. I could do all this after this ring runs out. We've got 25 minutes on it. We'll probably run out of that before we even get anywhere. So let's just double check if we can get this quest. I'll just have some coffee as we travel, transition and travel. Okay. And we're heading to this, chapter 14 camp. As long as we don't die to anything. Oh, 27, that's not too bad. And as I say, I don't think we're going to be able to grab this quest just yet. As if we cannot scale that mountain. There we go. But we'll definitely try and see if we can grab it. And the quest, if I have a quick double check. Oh, stuck on a rock. Definitely stuck on a rock. Good lord, okay. Vanity is its own reward, is the quest, and we need to speak to... I'll body the scar. Okay. There he is. We can't do the second tier of the quest, however, we may have to do this one first. So, we will quickly do this quest. Which is probably going to be a public quest. Oh, and getting there is going to take us ages to run all the way around, so no, we'll do that later. We can probably do a flight path to there, although it may ping us to here, which again, I have run through this to try and unlock some of the chapters so I can see what gear we're going to get. That we'll probably jump into later then. Yeah, that's fine. We can sell these 2 things. So here, let's use the Book of Binding. And let's fast travel back real quick. So we need to go to the career dude and change that. And we also want to quickly nip to this bank. And just store things real quick. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. Yep, apologies for the state of this bank. That, I think, now works. Does that now turn us into a little scorpion? It does. It now turns into a little scorpion. Okay, that's cool. So we'll we'll hold on to that for now. And that skull head tells us some random things. We do have a couple of dies we've been holding on to. What's this one? Chaotic planet die. Cool. Yep, that's fine. Let's move these dies down one a sec. Let's just put these dies there a sec. These are random pocket items that we've grabbed for some reason. These are also random pocket items we've grabbed for some reason. We no longer need these rings on, so we'll just dump them there for the time being. This is the other set we were using as well, which has plus 10 toughness on. So you could even go... Oh, well then, no, because these are the tier 2 version. These are the upgraded version of these crappy tier 1 sets, where you have to run around the map and pick up these items that you then trade with Zenjadraut. They can be thrown. That's the little thing that we're going to hold on to for now. Batwings. You know what? Let's store some of these alchemy mats in here for now. Again, at some point, we will be smacking through all the alchemy stuff. They're random skins we've picked up again. Let's bring these two up. Get rid of the Decimator set. Is that this set? Havoc. Decimator set, okay. So we'll bang that in there. Again, I don't know if I need to keep hold of all these old sets we've got, but it is what it is. Why do we only have 2 pieces of the Havoc set? No idea. Oh, because that's the Decimator set. And that is the Havoc set. That makes more sense. Decimate, 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 and these 4 are the Havoc set. Yeah, okay, I see. And then we've got some random dice stuff. Let's just bank these in here as well. And then we've got 175, 150s, 125s, 100s, 75s, 50s, and more 50s. Okay. So that's all good there. That's all good there. We'll keep hold of the Annihilator set. We'll sort all these potions out at some point. We can sell that. It's only level 1. And then we've got some random seeds that, again, we can probably sell all that, to be fair. We've got the level 175 version of them. Let's bring the Annihilator set down. That's all armor. That's the AP parts. Again, I don't know if we need to hold on to all these potions we've got, but we kind of have been just using them if and when we can. Level 50 strength pots. I feel like we're on level 75 for strength pots. We are on 75 for strength pots, so they can be banked in there, because again, at some point we'll use them for alchemy. And then we've got heal over time stuff. So let's switch. Oh, what do we want to do here? Let's switch them with them. So we've got instant heals, AP at the end, and then rejuvenation pots there. We've got our buff pot and our armor pot. Yeah. And then we've got some vials, which again, for now, what level are they? Level 50. Our alchemy is what, 70 something? 74. Okay. So one more level and we don't even need them level 50 parts. I know I can put them in here, but it is what it is. Cool. Let's just move these dies up as well real quick. Is that everything done? Then we've got a singular renown part. Cool. Okay. Done. That's everything sorted out. Let's just pop them there. Let's pop them there and then there. Whilst we are here, we've got 47 of them. We could go and buy... No, we'll just hold on to them. That's fine. Is that everything we need to do? That's everything we need to do. Perfect. Okay. That's the bank done. Now we just quickly go respec into a healer build. Because we have been running a bit of a DPS build at the moment. And just while we were soloing some stuff last night. On the Tome of Knowledge for the events. Oh, we can buy this now. Whilst we are here. I think, as I say, although this lasts for 60 days, and we are currently, what, level 29? So we will hit 40 within the period of 60 days. I think we are going to get the level 31. Or do we even need to? Let me quickly out-tab again real fast. Apologies, everyone. When does this event end? Because if this event isn't ending for like another 2 weeks, we can basically save and not do that yet. Feb 24th. So on the Sunday night, we can then grab... Yeah, Monday 24th. Okay, I'm back in. So yeah, if it's a case of... Because we don't need this right now, we still have 5 days of this crap event item that we're using. So technically, if we take this now, it's going to start ticking down the 60-day timer. So it makes sense that we hold off for another, what, like 5-6 days? And then if we are, you know what I mean, like level 36 or something, or rank 36, we can probably hold off and just grab the 41. Again, I don't know if that's going to be beneficial or not to us. Or, if we ding 31 today, which again, we're 29 and a half, I guess, we can possibly just grab this, just to give us a little bit of a buff. I'm guessing the level 40 rewards from like these boxes, which are either intelligence, wounds, or willpower. That's probably going to give us a pretty hefty buff, although it's only level 20. So I guess it's going to downscale. So what we could even do... Has this started already? Week 8? I guess it has already started. Oh, and we didn't do the other one. The other event that ended. This one, Spirit of War. So we missed this. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. So actually what we can do is, if we ding 30, we can probably grab one of these for level 30 and see how good it is. And if it's really janky, we can then just go ahead and grab the level 31 version of this. If it's not janky and it's really good, we can hold off and wait till the level 41. That makes the most sense. And then this cloak skin. I had a look on the website. The cloak skins for this event don't look great, so we're not bothered about hitting the end one of them. I think the main thing was the vent item, and then also this mount. Cool. So let's just quickly clear this slot of our bank or our bags. And then I'm guessing week 7 we did complete that. I think we completed that at the end of the VOD. I forgot to check, to be fair. So then we can do this and basically just go with the war crests every time. We had a few people in chat yesterday that were letting me know we should always be going for the war crests there. So let's quickly respec out of a DPS build. I mean, I call it a DPS build. It's not really a DPS build. Struggle to DPS on this class low level. But yeah, we'll go back into a healing spec and then we'll hit some RvR. Don't think we need to level anything at the moment. 0 points to spend. We were waiting to get this. So... No, we weren't. We're on the DPS tree. Ignore everything that you can see right now. So we save this to here. And then we load this one up. Let's just have a quick scan of the action bar real fast. I think I knew where all that was. We'll have to quickly unlock the action bar. I know there's a little padlock behind this icon, but we can't see it at the moment, so it is what it is. I believe that went there, that went there. Scorpion went there, I think? So again, let's just save this as the healer build, because we are now a healer. And then we load this back up. Oh yeah, look at that, beautiful stuff. Load the healer, buy abilities, we have nothing to spend. So the healing tree, we wanted this is what I was looking at. So we can knock people down with a, knock people back with a 26-second cooldown. So that's fine. It looks like it saved the willpower resistance and direct heals. So that's all good. However, yeah, we save that because that's the healer one. When we load this, it takes away that tactic slot, which is kind of annoying. What do we have here? I mean, we shouldn't have those on number 2. No idea. We just need to change tactics. It doesn't seem to save tactics whenever we load builds. Willpower resistance and direct heals, perfect. Then we go to the renown dude. And we quickly respec renown. Again, I don't think this is mastery build, so I don't think we can save our renown abilities, so we have to respec every time. And then it says here we've got 1 available. We spent 28. When we respec, it says we spent 25, which we haven't because we've just respec. So this must be a bug. I don't know why this says this, but it is what it is. And then we want to go to healing critical hit chance, because currently we are having a what? We've got an 8% critical hit chance. So I feel like we pump. Oh, we're 1 off to get the extra increase. And then here we go willpower, so we can heal a bit more. I can never remember which one these are, so I have to sort of scroll through them all. Parry, willpower, there we go. Four points remaining. I feel like we go wounds twice. Okay. That is all the points spent. When we ding 1 renown, we may want to come back here and change the renown points, but we're not overly fussed right now about doing that. War report. Let's have a quick check of the map first of all. So again, tier 2 and tier 3 look locked. Oh, these are also locked. City Siege will start in 7 hours. I was told yesterday that you have to be level 40 to go into the City Siege. They're locked, but they have people fighting in them. I don't know how that works. These are also locked. And this is all locked. Okay. Get warbands real fast. Where are we? Sure, that's a tier 3 zone. Tabulek, or whatever it was called. Let's go flight path. We'll go Black Crag. Change your plan. And I'll just have some coffee as we zone.
Who do you think you is? Get over here! Sling your rope!
I'm pretty sure we've grabbed all the PvP quests for this. No, we haven't. And our quest log is absolutely chock-a-blocked. That means these are completed. I'm pretty sure. So actually, we will ping off real fast. And go to, was that Marsh of Madness? Marsh of Madness. And attain. Where's attain? There. We'll ping there first, we'll hand in this quest, we'll ping back to Marsh of Madness, hand in them quests, and we'll ping back to where we just were. Just to free up our quest log a little bit. There he is. I was confused then. Because we could do with getting rid of some of these quests. We also want to go back to the Inevitable City as well, if I'm being completely honest. That's now on cooldown, isn't it? Yeah, that was stupid of me. Green skin, we go here. We hand in these two quests, and then we may, as I say, just quickly go to Inevitable City. There's two quests there that are repeatable that reward gen crests that we kind of want. Where are these two quests? Right there, I see them. Yeah, okay, cool. And the reason why we want to be handing these quests real quick is because otherwise, when we get to a new area that we haven't been to yet for PvP, we can't actually grab the quests to explore the BOs and stuff, and we want to get them done real quickly. So I will just fly over back to Inevitable City. Again, apologies for the sort of slow start today. Ooh, the Buttermine. Hello, I want to start playing on the server in the near future, but I'm interested. Who keeps the servers alive? If the server creators can't monetize it, how do they pay for the server rent? Do caring players donate to them? So honestly, I've only been playing for a few weekends, so I have no idea how to answer any of those questions. But if you do go to returnofreckoning.com website, the website itself is filled with ads. So I'm guessing the way they keep the servers up and running is because of the amount of ads that are on that website. As far as I'm aware, there is no way to donate to get in-game stuff on this server. I think it used to be the case where you could donate, for example, like $15, and you'd gain a bunch of random mounts for 30 days and stuff like that. Don't take my word for that, because again, I'm very new to this. I've only been playing for a couple of weekends, as I say. But it doesn't appear to be that you can donate in any way, shape or form. You used to be able to do this, account entitlements, which you can see there. You do not have any entitlements, and that used to be an old system. Again, my understanding, I could be wrong. And that's where, for example, you'd donate $15 to get like a mount pack, and then you'd be able to get a code, you'd be able to bang it into that box, I guess, the account entitlements thing, and then it will give you some mounts and stuff like that. It was all cosmetic stuff, again, from my understanding, from sort of browsing online and stuff. But as I say, as far as I'm aware, they're basically just doing it through ads on the website. Don't need that quest. It's this one we want, because it gives 5 gens, or gen crests. We don't need that one either, and there's a quest in here to get another one for 5 gen crests. But if you are interested in the game, as I say, yeah, if you just jump to the Return of Reckoning website, you can download the client for free, you can make an account for free. Perfect. And you can start smashing people. And this also gives 5 gen crests. So they're the 2 quests I've been meaning to pick up. I believe they are repeatable either once a week or once every 3 days or something. See, so? Okay. Level 40 gear. But as I say, I'm not sure who keeps the servers alive. There was a guy in chat yesterday, Emissary X, I think he was called. And he's one of the devs that are working on this project. Very chill. And yeah, to answer that last part with the donation stuff, to go into a bit more detail for that, I don't know if you can donate to the server on their main website and stuff. I really don't know. It doesn't look like there is anywhere to donate if you did want to, support the server, or if you're after, you know what I mean, donating to the server to get a boost or free items or something like that, so you so you can become massively overpowered. I don't think that server has any of that going on. Behind the scenes it might, but I don't know, as I say. I think most private servers I've played on for different games, not just Warhammer Online, they're all a bit dodgy normally, where, yeah, there's a donate button. If you donate, you get some legendary crazy weapon plus whatever that you can't actually get in-game. But I don't think that is the case in this server. Most people as well, like this dude here, for example, will be able to inspect him, so you can kind of see what gear he's got. Some people have that turned off, however. So again, I'm not saying that, you know, this guy here, for example. No, we can inspect this dude as well, so you can see what gear he's got. The main website as well, Return of Reckoning. On the very top bar of that website, there's a kill board page, which tells you all the people that have been killed recently and who's killing who, etc. We'll travel in just a second. But you can, on that link, at the end of the link, just basically type in like forward. Sorry, let me just restart that. My brain's all over the place this morning. Yeah, on the Killboard website, which I think is killboard.returnofreckoning.com, you can then just put in /items ? And then you can search for every single item that's in the game. You can do that as well through quests by just typing in, you know, the /quests ? Creature ? etc. And then you can see what's going on in the game. And it is updated. I think this server alone's been going for many years now, which is kind of cool to see. But yeah, as I say, I'm pretty new to it myself. I played back on launch, but since then it's been, what, like 18, 20 years, something crazy like that. We're trying to get in this group if and when we can. He's currently got 24 out of 24, so we can't do that just yet. And they are in Black Crag. For now, we'll just join this group. Let's see where we're going. And the other thing I love about this game particularly over most other sort of MMOs, as it were, is in this, you can basically, you know what I mean, download the game, make a new character, level 1, and just basically go, for example, if you're Chaos, you'll start here, up here, near these Chaos portals. You can just run all the way down to this area, which is the RvR zone, go down a bit further, which will then ping you off into Nordland. Our camp's there, the Chaos camp, and then boom, you can just go straight into PvP. I did recently, this morning actually, upload a bunch of little shorts of me doing some 1v1s and 2v1s and stuff like that. Or 1v2s, get it right. And when you're low level, in tier 1 you go against people up to level 15, but you get bolstered. Like even here, my unit frame is just so, you know, you're aware and other people are aware and stuff. And the bottom of my unit frame in the yellow bar, which is the energy bar, or the action points bar, it's basically your mana bar. The blue 0 is the morale, you can ignore that. Then I'm level 29, and my PvP level is 36. You've obviously got this main experience bar at the top of the screen, the orangey yellowy colour. And then we've got this pink bar here, which is the renown rank. Again, you may know all this sort of stuff. Ooh. Can we get him dismounted? No way did he not get dismounted by all that. Is he charging? This guy's charging at him. Warrior Priest, he can't go into stealth, but he can self-heal. I'll just watch this 1v1. Oh, he's just dancing. Okay, never mind. Is he now fighting? Ooh, okay, interesting. We can't select him, there we go. He's probably going to die here. Because my heals aren't great, I'm low level. Can we do a 2v3? We absolutely can. Oh, we've got a stealth class on our side as well. Yeah, okay, never mind. I like getting myself in 1v1 situations to try and learn the game a bit more. But that was, yeah, that's why we didn't get involved when it was just us two and that one dude. What's the max daily online on server? Are there enough players for events and PvP? So again, on the main website, you can go to returnofreckoning.com, and the first thing you'll see after you've clicked through all the ads is the current online people, or the current player base. If I quickly alt-tab, apologies, I'll drop frames as I do this because there's no way to maintain the frame rate when it's the games in the background. But on the main website now, if I have a quick look, there is currently 489 players out of 3,500. So at the moment, and you can probably see on the main website as well with the live streamers and stuff, there's not much going on. It's very early morning. But in about 4 or 5 hours, that'll peak up to over 1,000 players. All the VODs from my previous days of playing this, like over the last weekend just gone, that is on my Twitch account, and I also ping it all over and remove all the all the breaks and stuff like that over on YouTube. Are we all there? Yeah, we're all there. Okay. But yes, normally when we start doing the open world stuff, and like, well, let's say we siege this keep, there will be, dare I say, over 100 players. We also have this button, State of Realm. And on this screen here, which again is a bit confusing to see, but where it says Dragon Wake, that top sort of bar here where I'm mousing over, that zone has between 0 and 9 players on their side and 0 and 9 players on our side. Prague currently has 25 to 100 players on both sides. The zone below it, which is covered up slightly by the UI, so I'm not really sure. Oh, he's going to two-hit me. I've been stunned. I'm stuck in a rock. Yeah, okay, we saw that coming because high-level character there. In the next zone, which I'm guessing is the zone we're in now, Black Crag, again, 100 people on either side. So at the moment, we're low pop, but that will improve. No one's coming to res me, so I'll just respawn, that's fine. Excuse the cough. But yeah, as I say, normally, like in, say, 2-3 hours from now, when a lot of the Europeans get online, apparently there's a couple of Asian guilds as well, or Asian... it is guilds in this game, isn't it? Yeah, guild. When they get online, yeah, I think it goes over 1,000 players, if not 1,500 players, and there's a lot going on. I have one issue with the game currently. 2 issues, if I'm being honest. When you start a new character and you're going against up to level 15 players in the tier 1 bracket, that's cool. That's really fun. You get bolstered to 15, everyone's about 15, feels pretty fair. Brilliant, great experience. Then as soon as you ding 16, you get thrown into tier 2, 3, and 4. This is all one tier, it's just they're using the old assets and they haven't changed it. And when that first happens, it can be quite off-putting, because as you just saw there, I got 3-hit by some dude, which does happen. Even though I do get bolstered in the PvP in this big orange zone. Oh, I've missed all these guys now. We'll try and get back to them. You do get bolstered up to a high level. I think even though it says I'm 29, and when I click myself it says 29, I think I actually get bolstered up to like 43, when everyone else is level 40. But because I've got crazy gear, yeah, you do get smashed, which is a little bit disappointing at times. But there are ways to counter that, specifically being in a warband, which is basically a big raid group, which is what we're doing now. They're going north. I think we kind of stick to the PvE area here. We go across this bridge and then we sort of jump off that cliff and catch up with them all, just so I can avoid being ganked any further. And then the second issue I've got with the game, which it could just be that I am on an old machine, there definitely feels like there's a memory leak. So after a couple of hours of playing, I need to reboot the client because it starts to get a bit laggy and the frame drops start to kick in. But overall, I mean, Christ, normally I start streaming in an hour and 15 minutes on a Monday, but we jumped on 2 hours early today because I was loving what we did last night. That's going to be a dead end. I'm just going to go in the water and catch up with these guys, I guess, and then head up north. But yeah, really fun game. I don't feel like there's another game at the moment that captures this kind of open world PvP stuff. Possibly stuff like the retail WoW, I guess. But I've not touched WoW since Lich King, and I don't intend to ever go back. I only intend to, well, I've gone back and played hardcore, I've gone back and played classic and stuff. But for me, vanilla WoW and maybe Burning Crusade, that's where it was at. Anything after that is kind of, for me at least, kind of a bit garbage. And I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. Again, if you are interested in Warhammer Online, we do smash it every weekend. And then Mondays... Ooh, I thought that might be a death. Mondays, we normally just rock on any random game. We've been trying to get as much playtime in on Swarm as possible. The new sort of Hades, roguelike-y kind of game. But again, we had so much fun on this yesterday. that, yeah, we're jumping back in on this all day today. You're already in a warband. I'm going to bang out of this party. And we're going to do this. Because I wanted to be in Shazam's party. I'm in the lake, so we're going to head down, catch up with this big warband. And then you get to sort of experience, like, I guess the zerg of being in a ginormous warband. There is also, apparently at the moment, I say this, it's going to change loads, but there is also at the moment a bit of a population imbalance in terms of a lot of people on the destruction side, and there's not many people on the order side. This will obviously change in due course, and it changes quite a lot, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like 1 month there might be loads of destruction players, 1 month there may be loads of order players, etc, etc. So it does change quite frequently. But at the moment, over the last weekend, we on the destruction have been just smashing faces. We've been taking loads of keeps, loads of forts, etc, etc. And again, that could also be a time zone thing, where early morning, early afternoon for myself in the UK, it could be, you know what I mean, just loads of destruction players. And then as the day goes on, a lot of people could then be logging in onto their order characters, and it could be completely reversed. Just depends on what time of the day you're sort of playing, I guess. In search of some good PvP-orientated MMO game, I found this via YouTube. It was pretty sad when I figured the official servers got down. I mean, this, as far as I was aware, I mean, I know I'm wrong now, but as far as I was aware, I thought this was the official servers. But no, this is basically a private server, but it's a it's as official as it can be, I guess. I don't know if there's any other private servers for Warhammer Online, but yeah, Return of Reckoning is basically the go-to. And it got some crazy viewership and crazy numbers about 3 or 4 weeks ago when there did some Twitch drops going on, and it's really popping off. And hopefully, as I say, in just sort of 10-15 minutes, maybe when we go down here to this keep eventually, you'll be able to see where there's, you know what I mean, like 120 of us, if not more, and then 120 of them, if not more. I mean, my frame rate does suffer when that happens, and I can only apologise. And it's just, again, I'm on an old rig. But yeah, when there's multiple warbands of 40 players, all just sort of running at each other and doing their own thing and trying to flank each other and stuff, it does get pretty fun. Yeah. Same story happened with another MMO, which was Gloria Victus. Was Gloria Victus, was that an old school MMO? And in that game, did you control a party of 3 heroes? Or am I thinking of a different MMO? Like, it was obviously a single MMO. Well, it's an MMO where you're one person, one character, but your party consisted of 3 people. Oh, you're all good, Hydro. As soon as we logged in, we looked and we saw, oh, 24 players, damn it. So we joined a random warband, got ganked by a couple of witch hunters, and then we were just waiting for someone for a position to open up. Yeah, boy. Gloria Victus. Unless that is more of like a survival type MMO. I'm trying to remember that MMO, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I go through a lot of MMOs nowadays. It's my, I just love the MMO genre. And it's just a shame that there isn't that many great ones coming out. And the ones that have recently been released, especially in early access, have just let me down, kind of thing. Why am I using this crap mount? Jesus Christ. That's because I didn't have it on the hotbar for the healing build. There we go. Now we got a good mount again. Crikey. Been running around on a right slow mount. No wonder everyone's been ganking me. See him on a noob. A noob 50% mount. Where are we going? This way, okay. Oh, this is a BO. This is interesting. I don't know what buffs that guy has. He's just going to get given my buff. Just get everyone buffed up real quick. Korak. He's over there, so I can't buff him, that's fine. Oh, body block. Oh yeah, and the other thing that makes this outstanding, in my opinion, is when you are in a PvP zone, or an RvR zone as they call it, you get body blocked by everyone, which is so cool. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just, so you can actually, like in this little cave where this flag is that we're guarding, we could, oh my god, can I jump over this? There we go. We could just basically set up a full set of tanks here. And then no, wow, I mean, there's knockback abilities and stuff like that in the game, but you could just set up a wall of tanks and then a wall of, you know, more tanks, some healers, some DPS. They can't get past you, which again is Dark Age of Camelot sort of style, or at least that's where it rings true in my brain. It's been a while since I played that. It may not even have body blocking in it, to be fair. It'd be too long. Different. This was a hardcore medieval MMO. Oh, that is right. What game was I thinking of? No idea, but it wasn't that. It definitely wasn't that. Right, I'm just making sure with this warband. The other thing I often do here is I'm too busy reading chat, or drinking coffee, or doing something in my bags, where I forget which warband I'm following. And when there's like 3 or 4 warbands on top of each other, I end up just following the wrong people. So we're just making sure we are following the right guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. For some reason, developers shut down the project because it didn't bring enough money. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. And then, to me, if this is the case where, do you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not a dev, so I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I have no real opinion on it. But if I've made a game with other people that failed and we have to close the servers down, just make it freeware. Just let somebody else make it. Give the code away, someone else. Done. Easy. Sell it for, do you know what I mean, a couple of grand. Done. Someone will buy it, right? Christ, just, yeah, make it freeware. Keep the game going. Because I think with this game, with Warhammer Online, specifically this server, Return of Reckoning, my understanding is that Mythic, I guess the guys who made it, in partnership with EA, who I guess published it, EA wouldn't allow the full code to be given. So EA don't support this server, but Mythic do support the server, apparently. Again, I'm new, don't know. But it means that some of the coding and some of the stuff that they want to add in the game or fix in the game, they can't because they don't have full coding, or they don't have the tools necessary to do that sort of stuff. Again, I could be talking bollocks, it's my understanding. Oh, here we go. So this is them destroying one of our warbands. Concentration mode for a second. Yeah, we may have some frame drops as it's trying to load in all of the orders team. We're not getting flanked currently either. We have another warband of ours behind us. I'll be healing that guy. Just seeing if people have debuffs. No one seems to have any debuffs. I need to change my raid unit frames to show debuffs. Again, I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on there. I was just literally staring at this bar. But yeah, it looked like we smashed them while they ran away. And then if we check the state of realm again, it looks like, yeah, there's still an even amount of players. The only zone where there isn't an even amount of players is Prague, where we have, well, up to 25 players and they've got none. So I think at the moment, we as Destruction are outnumbering Order very, very slightly. We've gone the wrong way. This is what happens, see? Because there's another warband going up there, I followed the wrong warband. I mean, I saw that pretty quickly, to be fair. I'm quite happy I clocked that pretty quickly. And then again, we just sort of follow the leader. Oh, warband, we're going to get flanked. We might be able to hold this. No, we want to heal people. Even though we are getting flanked. We only got minorly flanked there. If that's even a real word. I'll double check that follow in just a second. Oh, we didn't get the Zealot up. We can get a res on the one real quick. This is probably a really bad res, but we're going to try it real quick. Oh, he's instantly died again. This is probably me dead as well. Oh, that's a good knockback. He did very nicely there. We will pop a heal on myself. We'll knock him back if we can. Perfect. And then it looks like, again, we've got another warband that's just started to flank people. This guy's really tunnel visioning on me, which is fine. He doesn't realise that this warband's taken them from behind. Is he almost dead? Oh, he is almost dead. He just got away. I don't think I did a very good job healing people there, to be fair. Can we get some people rezzed? I rezzed this guy into death as well. I'll just say sorry about that to him. And then again, we'll try and get people rezzed. They're all too far away, which means they've died behind me, I think. And these three, they've rezzed elsewhere as well. Oh, someone else just rezzed him, that's fine. Korif and Marco. Can't see where they died. It says far in the top left of their little unit frame, but I do have my UI scaled quite low, so you might not be able to see that. Cool. As we catch everyone up. Oh, Carrots, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you very much. And... oh yeah, and that's just about the Glorious Victors game. Yeah, it's a shame, as I say, some of the other MMOs that have, I sort of do touch on and briefly sort of mention and stuff. The new ones like Ashes of Creation, Pantheon. I think there's one more that recently came out. Oh, Quinfall. I've not really checked too much about Ashes because it is so hype and I'm so looking forward to it on release that I don't want to watch anything about it or learn anything about it. I want to go into that game as a complete noob on launch. But that's probably, do you know what I mean? That's going to be the big MMO launch in the next sort of, well, I guess 2 years. I think it's still got like a 18-month early access period or something. But yeah, Ashes has been on the radar for such a long time. And then Quinfall just came out. That looks garbage. And there's also some drama going on around Quinfall, where the dude's selling. He's selling Unreal assets and Unity assets, which is against the terms of service. So I'd imagine that game's just going to disappear soon and get shut down, because what he's doing is illegal. Funny. He's also done this before in the past and stuff. Yeah, you'd have to watch a YouTube video about the Quinfall Turkish dev. Quite a lot of controversial stuff surrounding him. Make sure we're going in the right direction. Yep. And then there was one other thing. Oh yeah, and then Pantheon. Yeah, again, I've not looked too much about Pantheon, to be honest, but there was some dodgy stuff going on with that as well, where I've read and heard. Again, it could be propaganda bollocks, I don't know. But I've seen that apparently some of the devs have been spawning in rare enemies for their guilds to kill to get crazy loot drops. But I don't know how true that is, as I say. Because I've not really followed that game too much. That was something that I was really looking forward to try. I've basically been, as stingy as it sounds, I've basically been waiting for Pantheon to go on sale on Steam, pick it up and jump straight in. Even with the recent sort of, you know, the recent drama surrounding it, I'm still looking forward to jumping in that when we can. But just because it's early access, and, you know, early access games don't have the most reputable I'm trying to think of the word. Well, because it's early access, you never know what you're getting, do you? And they could completely change direction. They could do whatever they want. They're probably not going to, because why would they? They don't need to. But just, you know, early access games is basically like paying for pre-order of a game, where you shouldn't be pre-ordering any game. There's no point to pre-order any game. Unless you want some freebies or something, but yeah, I mean, Christ, if I go back, what, 10, if not more years, it was one of the things that Total Biscuit used to say, if anyone's aware of Total Biscuit. or the cynical Brit, as he was also known. He used to continuously tell people stop pre-ordering games. There's no point pre-ordering games, and I do completely agree with that even to this day. But yes, from what you understand, the creators of this server, Return of Reckoning, initially 2 developers of the original game. When the servers closed, they had a deal with EA. They could keep the code that they have. We'll develop this server, but on one condition: they can't make any money out of it. So if they can't add any kind of monetization because of it. Interesting. Yeah, again, as I say, because I was under the impression, again, I don't know, I'm new, that they did at one point monetize it. Well, not monetize it, like, you have to pay to play. Oh, I'm getting flanked here, I was not paying attention. We're dead, but we knocked some people away. We'll wait for a res. That was a good flank, to be fair. That caught me completely off guard. It caught us all off guard, look. All the red boxes mean they're dead. They dead. Oh, look at him on a tree. Yeah, that was a good flank. Oh, they're destroying our siege weapon. Oh, it's just a hell cannon, that's fine. Yeah, as I say, when I've had a quick Google of stuff, it does sound like, or it does look like, they used to have... ooh, a little bit of lag there. It does sound like they used to at some point, again, this may have been like 8 years ago or something, I have no idea. But it does look like they used to have packages you could purchase. Which I guess isn't, I mean, it's a fine line, isn't it? It's a grey area. They're not monetizing off the game. That's more like a donation system to just support the servers being online. It's not really making money. Yeah, so it was a bit of a grey area. And I have seen this in loads of other really like old school MMOs. You know, from like, again, 20, 25 years ago. Like 2D sort of MMOs. Where they'd have a system where, oh yeah, if you donate $100 to the server, again, just to keep the server online, it's a donation, we're not monetizing off the server, then you'd get some crazy like plus 15 weapon that you can't get in game and stuff like that. And I've seen some dodgy stuff in the past from other games. But as I say, this one doesn't look too bad. And there's people that have been playing this for like, since launch. They've probably been playing it for like 10, 15 years, with a couple of years break here and there. So I wouldn't be surprised if there are people with insane gear, but it also looks like, on this server specifically, you can just go to a renown merchant. Like in the Inevitable City for us, you can just go down here, and there's just merchants that sell out all the gear types. For PvP at least. So you can just do that. And it's not like somebody else can't get that gear because you buy it off a vendor. The only thing you need to do that is these Warcrest tokens, which you get for just playing the game. Do you know what I mean? So, oh, then you also have to, in this game, on the Armory tab of the Tome of Knowledge, in order to buy like the best gear in the game, like the Invade Award. I don't know if that is the best gear in the game, but just for example, you do have to have this unlocked. So to get this unlocked, you'd need to equip yeah, sorry, I got confused then. You need to equip one of these, basically. So to get the left side of this fragment, if you just equip the Decimator boots, done. And then the second fragment, you equip the Decimator chest, done. That then unlocks tier 1, so to speak, which now means I can buy tier 2 RvR gear. But you can't just save up all your currency and buy tier 3, for example, because you have to have unlocked tier 1 into tier 2, into tier 3, into tier 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. And then, as well, a lot of that PvP gear towards the end of the leveling process requires a much higher renown rank. So you'll see on my current gear, for example, this says in the white text in the middle, requires level 29 minimum rank and renown rank 29. So that's fine. You just do PvP. This is way higher. It's 36 and my level's 29, so that's fine. Eventually we'll be able to equip this set we're saving up for here, the Annihilator set. This, as you can see, again, the text is a little bit small on my end, but this, for example, is rank 35, but renown rank 36, 35, 37, 35, 38, and as that gear goes up, for example, I guess we can't inspect them or I've lagged. You can see these guys vibrating. As it goes up, like this gear, for example, rank 40, but renown rank 63. I don't know if he's bait. He looked kind of baity. They're going to have a warband running at us any second. We've got to pay attention here. That felt like bait, having two or three guys run around. Where is Zorb? Oh, we're all using this thing. This thing gives us a 5% crit chance, I believe. And it does something else, like possibly makes us do... I mean, it says increase, well, critical hit rate increased by 5%, but critical hits taken increased by 5%. So I guess that's a double-edged sword. What is that fella? We're about to get ganked. I've just lagged. Oh no, it's all PvE stuff. Is that like an elite dude? Like a mini boss? No idea. I've not seen a mob that size yet. Oh no, we have, but we've only seen that in like a friendly area. Again, I've not actually been to this zone before. That's all PvE. Yeah, when with the RAM stuff, Shazam. I mean, or Shazam, sorry. Yeah, I just let everyone else do that sort of stuff. To be fair, I don't know what I'm doing with it all. I mean, I thought that was a fine play. We just got flanked. I should probably heal myself. I don't want to get caught off guard here. We might do, we don't know. Again, as I say, I don't know the map here, so... it's very... Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of bridges around. So for all I know, we could be getting ganked from either a tunnel area, from a bridge above us. And then if we go State of Realm again... I believe, yeah, it still looks like it's between 100 players on both sides. So at the moment, I think the population's kind of nice on either side. I don't think one team is just snowballing and ploughing the other one just yet. But yeah, I also really want to get myself into some 1v1 situations. Again, to try and understand and learn how to actually play my class better. I'm aware that it is a bit more of a bit more of a group experience when you leave tier 1. But yeah, I feel like that would help me a little bit. And we also do plan eventually. We made a couple of characters before the stream on the order side. They haven't logged into any of them just yet though. But we do want to play sort of the different classes on the order side so we can understand what we're doing. I feel like this is going to be a trap. We had a bit of a lag spurt there. And as I say, it's I don't think it's cheating per se. But because my PC is not great, and it's very dated, we do suffer a pretty big lag spike before, as my PC basically, like, if we're about to get ganked over there, say from an order warband, I will feel it before I can see the warband, because my PC stutters ever so slightly. Well, not ever so slightly, it stutters pretty hard. But yeah, almost a little cheat. Play on an old rig, and you know when you're about to get ganked. Oh yeah, no, I'm staying on this one for now. Staying with these boys until we can all meet up and gather up, etc. Let's have a look. Can you recommend some MMO which is still officially alive and is more PvP orientated? Can I recommend any? Let me have a think. So, if you haven't played... Oh, do I even want to recommend Guild Wars 2? Not really. I mean, if you've not played Guild Wars 1 or 2, and you're a complete new player, I would actually say Guild Wars 2's probably got some, you know, okay PvP, battlegrounds and stuff. Not so much open world PvP though, I don't think anymore. So it's not like this where you can just gank people because you're flagged for PvP. Guild Wars 1, if you've never played that, that to me plays more like a card game in terms of making sure that your 8 skills are way better than the enemy's 8 skills. Not that you're ever going to know what 8 skills they're using. But that, I think, is a bit more of a single-player sort of experience. You can absolutely group up and do stuff together. Keep this guy up if we can. Oh, he hits hard. I could barely heal through that DPS. Glad we got help. That is the low-level stuff. We're already wearing that, so we'll just greed it. And then that we don't care about, we'll greed that. So yeah, Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 is pretty much a dead game, but on the weekends it's popping off, and there's quite a lot of PvP going off on the weekends. So if you are interested in getting back into Guild Wars 1 at all, or you've never played Guild Wars 1, just playing through that as like an RPG kind of single-player experience is pretty good, but it's not really what you're asking in terms of a PvP game. They've all just run off, I don't know why. Oh, I think I understand why now. Let me just regroup with people. Oh, alright, yeah, I'm unsure when it comes to actually, like, good open world PvP sort of stuff. I'm trying to think what else I've recently played, or possibly towards the end of last year that's still a legit server. Because all the other games I've played, we can hear a dwarf mount. He must be above us, up there maybe. The only other games I've played, like in terms of like PvP aspect, would be really old school, crap-looking games that are all private servers now. And again, as you say, other than WoW and Warhammer, again, my go-to really, I've not played WoW in absolutely forever, to be honest. But my go-to probably would be vanilla WoW. But again, that'll be on a private server. And not an actual legit server, I guess. I know Turtle WoW is meant to be quite good in terms of private server. I think in Turtle WoW, you don't have a class, and you just pick whatever skills you want. But again, I've not actually experienced that myself. I've only just sort of seen some bits posted about it. If you don't mind really old... Oh no, because again, that's a private server. Yeah, there's not many MMOs with good PvP anymore that are currently live and doing well with a healthy player base. I think this is the main reason why I've come back to Warhammer Online after 20 years. Because there's just nothing on the market. I guess Ashes of Creation might be the closest thing that you're probably after. But I don't know if you can even get on that now. I don't know if you can still buy an alpha key. Or a beta key. I know there's a lot of, dare I say, negativity surrounding the price of the alpha/beta key for Ashes of Creation. But after you work out the price, because I was having a conversation with a few people about it, after you work out the price for the time frame you're getting, it's no different than paying 30 quid for a 6-month alpha, like a Path of Exile 2, for example. No one kicked off really about that alpha key, but that essentially was the same price for the same amount of length as Ashes would be, if Ashes was only a 6-month alpha or beta. Again, the terminologies nowadays are stupid. People calling the games alpha and beta when that's not what they are at all. So yeah, I'm just going to call them all early access. Any game that's not fully released, they're just out early access now. Yeah. Dark Age of Camelot is still live and private. Did I just get hit? Don't know. Dark Age of Camelot is still live and private. Oh, we did just get hit. That guy up there, I guess. Good job, buddy. We're going to stand around this wall. If you also tried New World or ESO. Yeah, so this is the other thing. If you've never played Elder Scrolls Online, I mean, when I jumped on that, I think 2 years ago, and I played it for maybe just a month or so, the PvP in that's pretty fun. The combat's a bit janky, but it's kind of fun combat, quite fast-paced. You're not really locked into standing still that much. You can just run around and spam skills and what have you. Sometimes you get absolutely demolished by people, and other times you just absolutely demolish people. It's a very strange combat system. The only negative I have with Elder Scrolls Online is if you do any like PvE stuff or you're running around and you want to gather, you basically have to pay for ESO Plus, which I think is a horrendous system, where they've basically made the game and then gone, oh, you know what we'll do? Let's remove the bag slot and the crafting bag from the game and make people pay for it. They've essentially developed the game with that in mind and then remove that feature of the game to monetize on that game. It's fairly cheap to get ESO Plus, but without ESO Plus, you've only got, for example, I can't remember off the top of my head, but let's say you've got 50 bag slots, which gets filled pretty quickly when you're gathering everything, if you're gathering everything. But with ESO Plus, you have an infinite bag that all your crafting mats go in. So as I say, they've basically made the game, remove that feature, and then charge for it, which is a terrible business model. And the game itself's a bit janky because everything scales. It means everything's relevant to a point, but if you're, again, I can't remember the max level on it. Let's say the max level's 40, for example. If you're level 20 and you go into a level 1 zone, it's a level 20 zone. If you're level 40, it's a level 40 zone. Everything scales to you, which does keep everything relevant, but you then never experience that power spike of, yeah, let me go back and grind this low-level dungeon, because there isn't a low-level dungeon. They're all your level, basically. But the game itself's pretty good. Not the best, it's not the worst. The PvP in is pretty good, though, and that's live. That's a legit server. And then the other game I think you mentioned there was New World. So if you're... New World, again, has had a bit of a bad rep recently. When New World came out, I sunk something ridiculous, like 2,000 hours into it. And I had an absolute blast. I loved that game. It was fantastic. Even the chest running in that game, just everything I absolutely adored. But eventually it got a bit boring. Then they released some DLC for it, which opened up like a deserty zone. That's where I banged out before that happened, and I haven't really gone back and touched it since. I tried again last year, but because I'd already sunk so many hours into it, I just couldn't manage it. City. Where are we going? Let me just follow this dude. Empire versus Chaos. Another City. Choose around like there. 36, 34. Sorry, someone's just asking me about the event quest that's going on at the moment. So I'm just trying to follow with our dudes. But yeah, sorry, as To Shut Up Kid said in chat, that's his name. I'm not telling a kid to shut up. That's his name. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. ESO, which is Elder Scrolls Online, or possibly New World. Again, New World, I did love the game. The PvP on that's pretty fun again. Back when I played it, there were horrendous issues where, for example, if you played in window mode and then just clicked the top of the window and dragged it around, you were invincible and no one could hurt you. And that was just in the live version for weeks. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just letting this dude know about this quest. Oh my god, I'm not typing very well. Hand into the guy. Quest complete. Actually, that should be spy. And where have we gone? Good lord. Okay, we're going up here. I might get flanked here and killed. I heard something. We seem to be okay. Where's this flag? Oh, I see it. Big blue thing. Oh, it's in the cave. It's not that big blue thing. I'm an idiot. How many quests after that do you get? The achieve? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know this zone very well, so bear with me as I catch everybody up. Let me just have a quick check of what he's saying. Just letting that guy. I stopped after that one. Okay. What's he trying to do? Just trying to check the live event box. Not sure. Takes more than that for the checkbox. The checkbox? What is he on about with the checkbox? Sorry, everybody. I'm just. Which checkbox? Sorry. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, I'm caught up with chat, that's fine. Yeah, lovely stuff. But yeah, at the moment, there's not that many great sort of MMOs that are out, I don't think. In terms of this old school style tab target open world PvP stuff. Live events, Night of Murder. That is in here. Live events. Oh, you want the elite box filled, right? Influ. Oh, I think you have to hand in complete mount quest for that. Mine's ticked. Okay, sorry, I'm just having a chat with some randomer. Just he wants to get all this quest done, basically. I've done marked for death 3 out of 5 quests. Third check down. Cool. And then where are we going? Good lord. This is how I normally play, to be fair. Not spam whispering people, but just in my own little world. I'm always behind the warband trying to catch up. I'm not going to grab that buff again for 5% crit. 5% chance to be crit, because I think that is a double-edged sword where they're going to crit me more often. And I'm pretty sure it's only melee crit as well, and we don't do melee crit, so we don't really care about that. 90, 120 mount. I think. Might be wrong. And again, if that dude's watching the stream, if I'm saying stuff like I'm speaking to a randomer, I hope he doesn't take offense to that. That's just my my terminology to speak to a random person in game. Yeah, okay. And yeah, I feel like for this live event, we can get this higher to elite. I mean, again, this is just a skin graphic. I'm not really bothered about getting the elite one done, to be fair. Yeah, I don't really care about the skin one. We do want to grab this at some point, but as I say, this is basically for the event slot here. But we do have this event on for 5 more days. And the event, I believe, ends on the 24th of Feb. So we've got a couple more days, well, like 5 more days before we even need to hand this in to get this item. And then this is going to give us a 60-day event item. And at the moment, I'm not sure if we want the 31 or 40, just because we are currently 29.5. So I feel like we'll benefit more for getting the 31 event item. Or if we're leveling pretty quickly, we may get the 41 and just hold off for now. And again, we've got another event one we can do as well. The RvR week, which again is going to give us one of these medals again. So yeah, we can probably hold off and just get the 41 on the last day of the event, so we have the full 60 days worth of it. But that's why we haven't selected that just yet, because if we pick it up now, we're not going to use it for ages. At least for the cape. Yeah, it's either the cape or the pocket item, I think, right? And I did check the website, and it pings you over to Imgur of, like, I don't know, 130 different cloaks. So we scrolled down and scrolled down and scrolled down some more until we got to Night of the Murder cloaks. And the 2 cloaks that it looks like you can get for this, for me, they look garbage. So I don't really care about getting the cloak, to be fair. And the pocket item, I don't understand the need of getting pocket items. Oh, wait, no, it's not a pocket item. It's a trophy slot, isn't it? It's one of these things. Yeah, where I've got like an unshaven head at the moment, so I've just got a head hanging off me. So we could grab a free trophy item, I guess, if we fill that up. But cloak graphic skins, I mean, I have my cloak turned off at the moment. The cloak graphic skin I was using as well was this Shawl of Spring, which if we turn our cloak on, I thought looked pretty cool. You can't see it because my graphics are turned down so badly, but you can kind of see it there. We've got an undead woman with her breasts out, I guess. But yeah, we have our cloak turned off anyway. But the cloak skin that it looks like we can get for doing the full event, it didn't look great on the link on the website, so we're not too fussed about getting the cloak. But a trophy slot could be cool. We're getting slammed here. I didn't even see where people died there. Start getting some people rezzed. We should have rezzed the healers first. That was a mistake. These are all too far away from me right now. That guy's not. We can get him up. Someone's tanking me. We got hit by a siege weapon yesterday for like 4,000 damage as well. So we gotta be a little bit careful on these siege weapons hitting us. And we also want to get these guys rezzed if we can. Trophy's just visual. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, for a second I thought we got a pocket item, so I was about to go off on one about the pocket item reward. 3,100 from a siege weapon. What is this damage? I understand how the siege weapon works in this, in terms of if it hits loads of people it does more damage, but good lord. We were told yesterday by the dev in chat as well that they're trying to fix the siege weapon damage. Because apparently it's hitting a bit too much. But I quite like that. If it's underpopulated, where say we've got 100 people and they've got 10, I feel like the siege weapon should deal more damage. Oh, we can like heal that ram, right? Oh wait, we can't do that to it, but we can. Where is it? We can remove debuffs off a siege engine. That's auto attack, that's not what we need. We can do that as well. Give siege weapon some health. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's already full now, but... Oh, it's only usable on rams? Do we not have a ram selected? There we go. We can remove some debuffs off it, okay. We will be clicking them skills. I can't bother to set up hotkeys for these ram buttons. The air cannon. The more people it hits, the more scales up. Yeah, but as I say, yeah, one of the devs was saying it's hitting too much damage. It shouldn't be hitting as much damage as it does. And the way to avoid so much damage is to just spread out. So obviously, if it's only got a radius of like, you know what I mean, say this sort of circle here, or better yet, say that's the radius of it. Yeah, if you've got like 10 people stood in that circle, you'll probably get one hit. But if you're all spread out and there's only like 3 or 4 of you, you'll obviously take less damage. It scales upon how many people are within that circle. Again, I can't actually see what the circle radius is. And we've not really used any siege weapons, so we actually don't know what the range is. Making sure everyone's topped up at the moment. We can absolutely rebuff people. So we will rebuff people and we'll give them all resistance. I can't see that guy, he's almost killed me. He must be up here on the left. Hopefully there's no oil spills that are going to kill me. There we go. Oh, he's miles away. Oh, he's run off. Okay. Right, I'll just have some coffee as we stand around healing these guys. Oh, Short Kids logging as well. You may have already left the channel, but if you are still about, are you order or are you destruction side? Or do you have characters on both ends? I know a lot of the vets have characters across both ends now. Oh, Pedito, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I really appreciate that. Oh, you only play order? Oh no, we got a spy in chat, guys. I'll see you on the battlefield, my friend. Oh, we've all legged it. Oh, and it sounds like there's multiple tunnels to this keep. So we're just going to head this way for a sec. I mean, as I say, at some point we will jump into some order characters. Again, mainly so I can actually understand. Mainly so I can understand what their skills are and stuff. Oh, they're up that side. Oh, I guess they went around the keep area. Okay, that's my bad. Again, I don't really know this area very well. Keep has 3 tunnels to get in. Ooh. So this is the kind of keep siege, in my opinion, that is, again, it's in the tier 4 zone, is it not? Yeah, tier 4 zone. This is where, like, you'll probably, or hopefully see, do you know what I mean, like 4, 5, 6 warbands on either side, if we can ever get those sort of numbers, which we probably do. Because that way, do you know what I mean, you've got a warband guarding each one of the 3 tunnels. Feel like, yeah, I got a bit lost there. At some point as well, as I say, with the order characters, we'll also be jumping on some different destruction characters as well. Because as I say, at the moment, like for example, I don't know what the squig herders do, really. I don't really know what the shamans are doing either. I don't understand what these magus are doing. But I am aware that some of the classes have mirror classes. Like the Zealot that we're playing now is similar, or if not the same as. What a stupid location this is. Why can't you jump on that part? Why is that an invisible wall? Really? I mean, we can just jump over, we're not stupid, but why is that an invisible wall? Oh, hey buddy. We have some 1v1 action. Come on, bro. Oh, he's knocked me down. Hilarious. Oh, I'm getting pinged by someone else now, unless that was still him pinging me. Let's get some heals on this guy. Not that you needed them. Oh, can you just cut across that little bit? Oh, you can, okay. But yeah, what a stupid invisible wall. Anyway. Pre-fort keep, but with the current population, I don't think you will have much order resistance. Yeah, it's a shame, as I say. We touched on this earlier. I know this weekend specifically, because again, we only sort of we only really play this on the weekends. But yeah, this weekend has been kind of bad for order, where there's been like 5 or 6 warbands on our side and like 2 for your side, which again sucks for both sides. And I think me and Toph were talking about it as well yesterday, where at the end of the day, this is great for me to get geared. Fantastic. Easy mode getting gear, but it's not exactly fun, is it? Being stood around doing nothing. And then as me and Toph were saying, as I say, at the end of the day, if this continues, people just quit. Which is a shame. I mean, obviously, if there's, say, again, examples, let's say there's 25 order and 500 destruction, why is anyone logging in on order? There's no point. But I also am under the impression that this shift will change every so often. And I have seen this in other games as well. Very old games that I've jumped onto, like on private servers, where there's 2 different factions or 2 different towns fighting each other. One town or one faction will just dominate for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then one of the guilds on the more dominant faction will get so bored they'll all just transfer to the other faction. I know you can't do that in this game, but as I say, a different game I've played, yeah, the most dominant guild just transfer off, and then suddenly it's completely flipped. Or that evens it out for a couple of weeks, couple of months, and then more people start to join that guild again and that faction on the losing side that now becomes the winning side, in balance again. It's very difficult to balance a game where a lot of people want the easy mode out of just, they like, for example, if you were to like pop in the stream now and see this and see that, do you know what I mean, there's maybe, well, I don't know how many of them there is obviously because we can't really see. I know we can pop on the State of Realm. But for example, in the zone we're in now, Blackcrag, is that right? Blackcrag? They have, or Order have, between 25 and 99 players, and we have between 100 and 199 players. So let's take the extremes here. Let's say there's 25 of them and 199 of us, and you log in and see that. Why would you continue on your Order character? You'd just log in on your Destruction character and get loads of free gear, wouldn't you? So it's a weird one. How many people are going to log in and see that, oh yeah, actually, I want to be the underdog. I want to be on the 25 team and try and kill a warband of 200 people. Again, I don't know. Maybe when you're in, you know what I mean, endgame renown ranks 80 gear or something, maybe you do want to be on the losing team, because I would. If I had crazy gear and I understood what every class can do in this game, I would absolutely not want to be doing this as destruction. I'd want to be in this keep doing everything I could. Picking off all the, like me, picking off the low-level healers. I'd be that guy. But yeah, at the moment, with being a new player and not really understanding what all the different classes can do, and especially when I get 3 hit by people sometimes, I don't want to be on that opposing losing side right now, and I'm sure a lot of other people don't either. Turns out during the day, for us, EU, there's more Destro, and in the night, there has more order. And that's it. If it's a case of for the daytime, this is what's going on. Again, I'm using the terminology of daytime because I'm in the UK, and for me, it's it's 20 to 2 p.m. So, you know what I mean? Early day still, really. If it's like this until I don't know, say in 3 hours time, or let's say 4 hours time, let's say at 6 p.m. That's when all the orders start logging in, and then it completely flips. It's kind of fine. Because then obviously Destruction get their easy mode in the morning, or to get their easy mode at night time. But I would rather it be, yeah, a 50-50 split constantly. But again, how can you actually police that and maintain that when some people just want to log into the overpopulated side to get loads of free gear? Been an issue on the server for years. Yeah, you see, that's it. Just change on who stacks warbands on what side. Yes, but the player base for many years doesn't really care what they they want gear wins, and how they get it doesn't really matter. Fun playing a game, in my opinion, isn't what most players play RvR. Yeah, and this, as Hydro says in chat here, we managed to wipe a group earlier. There was 2 fights that we had earlier. One where I was sort of too busy reading chat and we got flanked and we got absolutely demolished. I think that would have been like around this area, perhaps, in between these 2 caves. I guess they were all waiting for us on this public quest area, or it might have been around here. I can't really remember now, but it was around there, I think. And they came at us from a cliffside and just jumped onto us, killed us. I was even saying there that was a fantastic flank on their end. We just lagged in game here. You can see this dude doing a bit of a moonwalky dance. There we go. And then a bit later, again, they got a bit of a flank on us, but behind them was one of our other warbands. So then we flanked that. Again, some of that's really good fun. We did get loads of people who died during that phase, but yeah, a lot of fun when we can get some good flanks going off. I don't trust going anywhere near that just yet because the oil's there. I'll let someone else run in and see if it's safe first, I think. They were tanks. They didn't take any damage. Let's go. I think we're good to run in now. Do people die around here? I'm body blocked. Body blocked some more. Super body blocked. Can't see him. We can't see him. They're not us. Okay, anyway. Let's head up. And we'll go attack this keep guy. I think I'm in the wrong bit. I'm absolutely in the wrong bit. We will suffer some horrendous frames in this area. Again, apologies everyone. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at the moment. Oh, wow, that guy looks cool. I bet this guy is going to have insane gear. We can't inspect him, so he absolutely probably has insane gear. I do find, and we mentioned this yesterday, anyone who looks like this guy here with the green and just the overbearing colour scheme, they've always normally got crazy gear. It's almost like they want to stand out. Again, it's not always the case, but it certainly feels that way. And here, I don't know if we're going to get a loot bag for this, because we haven't really done a lot this fight. Oh, we've got a bit of a cooldown on that still. And I've got some plants to... No, I don't. Get some plants planted real quick. And I can't really do much. No one really takes any damage here, so it's a bit of a weird position for me to try and get loot. We will drop this down, however. Give everyone a 10% renown and influence buff. I think it's renown. Bonus to experience and renown, not influence. That's my bad, okay. And that was the keep lord dying. Again, at the moment, the PC's handling this quite well. Normally at this point, would be suffering quite a lot of frame drops and stuff. But I guess that's because we've already loaded in all the destruction guys, and there's no order here. So I feel like normally, if they had a big team inside as order, and there was a big fight going on, yeah, I'd have some pretty bad frame rate issues. But we don't seem to be too bad. I wonder if deleting the cache folder is the way forwards. Because we didn't do that yesterday, and today we did. Let me have a quick look. Don't you have FPS drops given that you display the names of all people? Oh no, I'm on an old rig, my friend. Regardless of what we do here, we get frame drops anyway. And yeah, to shut up, kid. That's the dude's name. I'm not telling people to shut up. Yeah, I appreciate the view there. I appreciate the conversation, dude. That was cool. But yeah, I can probably improve frame rate by turning everyone's names off and stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad. Again, we're on an old PC, and I'm pretty certain the client has a memory leak issue at times. But a quick reboot of the client and a quick delete of the cache folder does fix that. It's just every couple of hours we just need to basically relog in the game and it fixes it. You might have played the game for years, but you've not played it on this machine that's 8 years old now, I think. And we get stutters on every game we play because it's a very old machine. What we will do though is we'll try that real quickly. So, what would you recommend with the overhead names in here? I mean, the only reason why I've got my name on and stuff is in case we're doing a sneaky, so I don't need my name on, so I can turn this off. I quite like having the enemy mob names on, just so when we do run around the world, we can sort of see when we're about to run into a hostile enemy. NPC titles, I've turned off the NPC names, but not their titles, so I can still see when they're like a flight dude or a merchant, etc. Just because I am new, so sometimes I struggle to actually find the NPCs I need. But everyone else, what would you recommend with the tags? I mean, we don't need to see target guild ever. Only have target names titles. Target titles as well. At the moment, I don't really know what all the different titles are in terms of like the RvR ranks, so I don't think I need their titles on either. Are you saying to also remove friendly player stuff, like friendly player names? Remove friendly player names and enemy player names. I mean, we'll try and see how that goes, but we may have to put back on the enemy player names. Just because sometimes, I say, if I'm running around, I'm going to be unaware of who's a friend and who's not a friend. If that makes sense. And I'm guessing there's no way to just allow just the warband name to be on. Again, this is more just so I can sort of understand who I'm near and what's going on. Because yeah, we don't want every single friendly player name on, really. We don't want that. But it doesn't look like I can have it, so I can just have the warband one on. The overhead health bars is probably something that we should turn off as well, or would that? You would know if they would. I mean, yeah, when I'm mousing over people, obviously it's going to have a speech bubble, or it's going to have a sword or icon, isn't it? So I should be able to work that out, I guess. Again, I'm pretty new. I've only been playing for a couple of days in theory. A couple of weekends, as it is, but yeah. And obviously for reticles and all that sort of stuff, we went through the Warband or the War Camp website, and we changed all that around. But we'll see how this goes for now. It's just, again, I don't know if it's beneficial or not for the viewing experience of not seeing anybody's name unless we target people. Didn't I just turn off the guild name and the titles? Why is that still showing? I've turned off target titles and target guild, but it's still showing target title and target guild. Don't know. That's weird. That seems like a bug. Health bar is okay on. Yeah, okay. Again, any tips to sort of save the FPS? As I say, I went through the Warcamp website, and we changed all the settings to basically what that advises you to change to gain more frames. And to be fair, yeah, it does seem like we've got a bit more frame rate there. You are not wrong. I mean, we still probably will have to reboot the client every couple of hours, but again, we'll see how this goes for now. This might mean I get lost a bit more, especially when we're trying to follow people, but we'll see. And health bar's okay, yeah. And then, if anything, what I can do as well, as you say, is I can turn off the enemy mob names as well. It's just sometimes, like coming from whatever background, we do like to have mob names displayed, at least mob names. And gold bag's been increased, and purple bonus bag has been consumed. So we basically got no loot off that, but it's consumed our pity roll of a purple bag. So we did get a purple bag off that. So you can mark people with the enemy add-on. Yeah, I mean, I've turned off that marking stuff because, I mean, I'd have to individually mark every single person, right? Which I guess would help, so we can see them from miles away and stuff, but yeah. Again, a lot of this is, as I say, very new to all this, so some of this stuff I'm not going to understand or know. But we did turn off that marking stuff because, yeah, we didn't use it ever. We still have it, obviously, it's just hidden. Just the leader and all your group. Oh! Where are we looking here? Actually, I'll do that in a second. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that in a second. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now you've said that. Sorry, yeah, the way I understood what you meant there was every single time we see an enemy, we want to mark every single individual enemy. But yeah, no, that makes more sense. So all we basically do here, because we've turned all the names off to, again, gain more frame rate, etc., we can just mark Shazam, who is currently the leader of this warband, and then we know exactly where he is, and we can follow him a lot easier, can't we? While we run... Oh, no. I'll just wait until we get back into the war camp town, and then we'll quickly re-enable that. I can probably do it now real fast. I just can't remember what it's called. If we go to Windows... I don't think it's that. It might be that. We'll change it in a second. Again, I've hidden things and moved them all into a corner, so I just I just need a moment to quickly re-enable that real fast. Oh, if you mark people that remain, even if you after you log off. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? Oh yeah, see, we're still getting stutters. See, do you know what I mean? There we are. But I understand why we stutter there, because it's debolstering us because we're under 40. And we will, as I say, we will get stutters and frame rate issues, and we will have to reboot the client at some point, because, as I say, I'm certain there's a memory leak issue in this game. But it's also, you know what I mean, it coincides with a crap PC, so, you know, it is what it is. Right, real fast then. So, on this, just because I can't see where it is, I'm guessing it's called enemy mark or something like that. And I'm aware it's in alphabetical order. I'm just sort of going up the list, seeing what everything's called real quick. Enemy marks? Yes, that's what it's called. And then this... We don't really need that anywhere crazy. Where can I wang this real fast? Let's just put it there for a second, on top of the stance bar. So then what we can do there is, when we rezone and continue on, we'll be able to mark the leader, and then perfect. I've got a little stance thing there, not stance, sorry. Got a little marker down there for it. Perfect. Again, appreciate the help there. We'll just quickly grab these seeds real quick. That failed. That's hilarious. Up in there, they're both 75. Yep, cool. Yep.
What you after? Don't fall off.
You can mark people running the add-on. That's alright. I've read that. Mark people remain forever. If you alt tab, it also creates FPS issues. You have no mark now for some reason. You should create one at least. Use it to mark the person to follow. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Again, we couldn't select this dude because he was too far away. So here, I mean, Christ, is that what it's going to look like? Just going to mark 1, I guess. Left click to mark target. Left click to mark target. Oh, these are how many people we can mark in one go, I guess. So we can mark up to 5 players, I'm guessing that means. We'll see if that's worked. I think that's worked. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ, that is overbearing as Christ almighty. What is that? Control right click to remove. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Now we know where the leader is right now. Perfect. And then what I'll quickly do here is... Oh, that's the stand spot. Let's just move it over there for now. We can just leave that there, and then we'll set opacity. Cool, that works. That's all fine. We do have mail, but we'll grab that later. That's obviously from the PvP we just done. Oh, you can have as many as you want. You can make it smaller. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm seeing this then. So this is, so basically we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 different types of marks. One's going to be a big green one, one's going to be a yellow, one's going to be red, one's going to be purple, one's going to be pink, I guess those colours are. It's a bit faded now, obviously, because I've turned down the opacity on it. And then we've obviously got the white one we've just created, which is called Mark 1. But as you say, you can make as many of them as you want. And then we can see him over there. That's so funny. That's crazy overpowered. Because I'm guessing you can mark enemies with that, right? So, for example, if we keep getting ganked by, say, I don't know, 5 witch hunters, constantly trying to go somewhere, we can just put marks on all of them, and then we're going to be able to see them through walls. Until they go into stealth, of course. If that's how that add-on works, that should be banned immediately, in my opinion. Because that's insane. If you can do this on enemies and see them before they're anywhere near you, that's insane. But that is what it is. We will just very quickly take 5 minutes, grab a quick brew, use the bathroom, etc. And we'll go from there. And we back. Okay. Where are we up to? Down south? Let's go. Oh, and I guess here you can kind of see that because he's too far away, we don't have a massive thing above him. That's a bit different than I thought that was going to work. But yeah, being able to mark people and see them, I'm guessing as soon as he's in radius, which is probably going to be like 200 meters away or something like that. If we're able to mark enemies and do that, that's going to be crazy. Let's get rid of that back in 5 thing. Cool. I appreciate everyone sticking around. Let's meet up with everyone else if we can. There we go. Yeah, as soon as they're in kind of radius. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that you can see them so far away. But that does make this a lot better. And again, hopefully this is going to improve frame rate significantly, but we'll see. As I say, we still may need to reboot the client after this zone. And I wonder if... Oh no, we already have it turned on. I was about to say... let's just follow him real quick. I was about to say... We're going to turn on these, so when the enemies are hurt, we'll see their red health bars. But it's already on, so that's fine. Yeah, that's all fine as is. Cool. We've got some seeds to go. Yes, we do. Let's turn all these into seeds. And we're slowly leveling up all the seeds. Oh. Oh yeah, and to be fair, with having just the health bars appear and not all their names and stuff, that's probably going to be easy to see who needs a heal and stuff as well. And I wonder here if it's worth, at some point we'll edit all the rest of these marks that we've got now. And what we'll do is, when we work out all the other warband leaders, we can mark all them as well. Because that way we're going to be able to see roughly all of the main warbands, or the leaders of each warband running around. Which, yeah, does make sense. And as we run around, we'll just have some coffee real quick. I'm fine. They're all 75 seeds again, which is fine. I'm guessing as well, if we really want to increase the level of all these seeds, we can obviously do these 3 stages. But at the moment, that's kind of fine. Worst case here is we just get a bunch of extra alchemy mats. So when we start to pump alchemy, we've got loads of mats waiting for us. Yeah, cool. Some people in guild just talking about different add-ons. But it is weird that in order to have essentially not a memory leak issue, and to improve frame rates, we have to go to the extreme length of do you know what I mean, like turning off the majority of the default UI. Kind of crazy. Lowering all settings, turning off a bunch of the UI stuff. We're probably going to get caught off guard here. Hope that heal goes off. Nope. Get him a res real quick. Throw some hots out on people. I guess all this spam as well above my head here is probably lagging us, or lagging the client. I'm probably dead here. Probably, we will just part real fast. It's only a small part, and that's okay. Should be able to line of sight a little bit there. We are stuck on the wall though. But even here, we're getting frame drops still. So although turning off all the names has helped, we are still experiencing the same crap. You know what I mean? A bit taken off guard there. We couldn't get as many heals out. We did get knocked forward into all them guys, but we'll regroup. While we regroup here, I think... Again, my unit frames don't actually tell me that I've buffed people with certain buffs at least. Still missing 2 dudes to buff. I'll probably have to re-download the unit frames settings that I've downloaded in the past, or re-import to see if that's going to fix them. That should be everyone buffed. And in this zone, we've only done this zone a couple of times. So when it's all the little sneaky bits between all the buildings and stuff, we are a little bit unaware of where people can jump out from. And where we can get flanked from. Again, still a lot of learning to be done. Wonder if this guy's bait. Maybe not. The guy's very red. Healing. Interesting. Oh yeah, and people in the guild are doing a keeper set run. That's a set we didn't get, to be fair. We ended up out leveling that. We're just kind of getting carried in RvR, which is nice. Should also probably put some potions on the action bar, to be fair. Feel like we can hear fighting. I wonder. Oh, there we go. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the XP and the renown gain, influence gain. It pings off your head every now and then, because I'm sure that's probably causing some stuttering. Definitely one or two guys back there. Different warband, that's fine. Let them do what they're doing. And then in this zone, yeah, again in this zone we're between 25 and 99 for them, and 199, or 100 to 199 for us. So it does make sense that early morning, at least early morning, that's where we normally sort of see stuff, or afternoon should I say. Just feel like the destruction have a lot more population than the order team. And then next level, oh yeah, we've down a ring, aren't we? Let's do that, and then we can do that. So that now gives us a bit of extra AP per second, some extra stats, and then we've obviously got this lesser set, as it were, the Hail Explorer set. Oh, forgot about that, to be fair. We've been running around with one less accessory. I think that ran out before we even got into RvR today. Just have some coffee real quick. And I'm not sure how other people stream this in terms of oh, someone just gave me some beefy armor bonus. Oh, I can't use them yet. I'm not 36. But we'll hold on to them for the moment. I don't know if they're good or not. Plus 136 armor bonus talisman. We'll just do that, because I'm not sure who just gave me them. Ooh. That's some nice talisman. 136 armor bonus. Level 36, I say. We can probably put them in the Annihilator set when we're ready, because we can't use them until 36. Although, I wonder if we socket them into level 35 gear, if it makes the gear require 36, or we just don't get the talisman benefit until we are 36. Interesting. I mean, again, that's going to make us a bit more tanky. Let me just ask this dude who's just given me... let's just move that camera around. Let's quickly ask him there if I socket them into a lower... or a piece of gear that requires rank 35, am I still going to gain the benefit from them? Because, yeah, if we can, then we'll bang these into some of the Annihilator set. In fact, we'll do that. Need to put them in 36 plus gear. Perfect. Thanks. Hells yeah. Yeah, so basically we'll hold up on these until we are 36. Oh, I'd wait until the first 40 gear. Even better. No one seems to be taking damage except Shaz. Too busy chatting away to people. So yeah, these, we're going to hold off on them then, until we're a lot higher level. And then we'll pop them into our first level 40 set of gear that we get. I mean, Christ, we could even just socket... How many did you give? I think you gave us 2 of them. Oops, just tap the mic, apologies. Can we, not sure how to shift click them. Or drag them, and the UI is so small on the UI scaling. I think there was 2 of them, there might just be 1 of them. If we've got 2, we'll bang them in the weapons that we get at 40. That makes loads of sense. We're getting hit by a bright wizard somewhere. Oh, behind us. That would make sense. Wonder if we're about to get flanked as well. But yeah, with the armor stuff, or, you know, plus armor on Talisman, this is why we went with... Oh, the ring's in the bank now, but this is why I went with a plus armor ring. Oh. Because I figured that, yeah, having more armor would mean, yeah, that would survive more. Nice pun. Oh, Grand Crew, how's it going, buddy? I've been waiting to do that to somebody for ages. Every time we get knocked back, it's normally very well played on their side, where they'll run behind me and then obviously knock me back into the rest of their team. But that just stopped him from, you know what I mean, getting where he needed to be quicker, I guess. Anything to delay their side getting reinforcements. Although he might get res, to be honest. Pretty risky running in there. Oh, we're at their keep, that's why they're all there. That makes sense. You might have made it inside. That's my thought process. And we don't have any other knockdown at the moment. We are 1 level away from getting the 26-second cooldown knockback we've got through talents. I'm guessing that's a siege engine hitting me, or a siege weapon hitting me. Could just be their range. Again, I'm a bit iffy with the range of people in this game, and how far they can actually shoot. And I'm guessing they have a much larger... I thought that was some of them, man. Christ. I saw red on these guys. But yeah, I had a quick scan over some of the career builders on some of the classes and stuff, and I have seen that the ranger guys, whatever they're called, I can't remember now. Got to be one of those somewhere I can select. Shadow Warrior, maybe? Can't remember the names. But I did see that they get a talent or a skill, a buff, that gives them a 10% increase on range. Most ranged DPS have 100-foot range, siege weapons have more. Ah, yeah, so if it is siege that's hitting me, yeah. That makes sense. I think mine is about 100-foot range as well. Yeah, 100-foot range on some of my casts. And I guess my heals and my blessings are 150? Yeah, there we go. The blessings are 100, or the heals. I know they're called blessings in this, but my hots are 150. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't see him. I wonder if they can see where I'm throwing the purple vial to. So if there is a guy in stealth like here, if I throw this guy a potion, I wonder if they can see that. So they know exactly where the guy in stealth is. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, SW. Shadow Warrior? That's the guy I was on about, I think, if that is a Shadow Warrior. Or SW, yeah. Oh, and then the Magus and I guess the Bright Wizard as well. I don't know if the Magus and Bright Wizard are mirror classes, but I would imagine if there is a mirror class for either of them, they will be the mirror classes. But we wanted to do that to them. Body block? No, we weren't strong enough on that body block. We tried. Magus and Engineer are Sorcerer and Bright Wizard on my mirror classes. Oh! Wait, the Magus and the Engineer are mirror classes? Oh, of course, because they can put down that little, I think the Magus can put down that little purple dude, right? Which I guess is similar to the turret that the Engineers can do. And Sorcerer and Bright Wizard. Oh, that makes sense as well, yeah. At least I think the Magus can do that. And put down that little pink swirly dude. Okay, I've not played all the classes, so I'm still a bit unaware of what they can all do. That guy, Shadow Warrior, yeah. Has he got a healer on him? We may have got that. Maybe not. You everyone topped up. Yeah, we made some edits today. Someone popped in the chat earlier who was quite blunt, bless him. But he did mention turning off everyone's nameplates to increase frame rate. And it does seem to have done the job. Behind. Excuse me. I mean, I said that in just to say the chat bubble, so I guess if they're close enough, they would have seen me tell everyone that, hey, they're behind us. But I was in Warband chat still. Funny. So this is interesting because we've got a group there in front of us, and we've also got the guys in the keep behind us. So we could get massively flanked here from either direction. I don't want to commit too hard here. But we also don't want people dying on us. It looks like they're kind of okay, not taking too much damage, so I guess they're just pushing. They have a sniper ability, Sorcerer and Bright Wizard of the minor classes, the Scary Demon. I think I'd prefer a weird purple dude. Yeah, I mean, we do have, I mentioned this earlier, but again, some of you guys may not have been in chat and stuff. We did make a couple of order classes this morning, I guess, before we went live. We've not jumped on them yet. We've not set up their unit interface. Sorry, we've not done anything on them. We just basically set them up ready for when we do eventually jump on some order characters. We've made an engineer, a slayer, and a witch hunter because they're the three classes. Well, the engineer is more for lols because I feel like that's going to be a funny class to play. The Slayer class, we get demolished by Slayers. I think they're going to be the same as Marauders. Again, could be wrong, because again, with Marauders... Is that a Marauder? Yeah. They've obviously got the whole turn their arm into something weird. which does different things depending on the gift of monstrosity, I guess, or the different gifts they've got. I don't know how Slayers play exactly, but yeah, Slayers seem to destroy us, so I need to understand what Slayers can do. Witch Hunters, that's going to be a fun class, so I can go around ganking people, or trying to learn how to gank people. They also destroy us in 3 hits, and I don't quite fancy playing a Witch Elf, which I guess is their mirror class to the Witch Hunter. So at some point, yeah, we'll jump into some tier 1 order PvP, as I say, on some new fresh classes, just to have a bit of a run around, understand what they do at low level. Again, I do understand that when those classes hit 40 and you've got your whole talent tree, obviously it's going to be a bit different depending on how they're built and stuff. But just to get a bit of an idea in terms of which classes are destroying us the most. Slayers and Choppers are mirrors. Ooh, does the Marauder have a mirror at all? Slayers and Choppers. I don't think we've played a Chopper. We did jump on a Black Orc to start with, and that guy's been deleted because I didn't quite fancy that class. As cool as they look, again, normally I sort of roll a tank class, and people I play with normally are healers and DPS and stuff, but yeah, we started that route and I decided to jump on a healer instead. White Lion? Oh, I'm well off, aren't I? Christ. Yeah, I'm well off. Good lord, I really need to read up on these mirror classes. Marauder is semi-mirror to White Lion but has no pets. The parts of White Lion are in melee Squig Herder. Oh yeah, because then we've got this Squig Herder fella, haven't we? Which I would like to test and would like to play around with. Both the Shaman and the Squig Herders I'd like to have a go on, I think. But Squig Herders, dare I say, and it could just be the ones I've seen, maybe they're low level and stuff, I don't know. But the Squig Herders that we've come across and tried to heal, they die so quickly when they get focus fired. They feel a bit more glass cannony, dare I say. Whereas the Shaman, again, I'd like to see what a Shaman's all about. I love the body block as you go through that door, it's funny. Ooh, he's getting smashed. Damn, I could not keep him up. I think someone else has already rezzed him. Oh, we're all getting smashed. Big heal on Shazam. Oh, the oil. The oil just destroyed everyone, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like happened there. Try and get people res as quick as we can. I guess res priority should be healers over everyone else, but I'm just going to get my team up first. And I can pop down some of my heal buffs for the group. Keep everyone up a bit easier. Get that last guy res real fast. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I guess we didn't get destroyed there. It was just the oil that just killed every single person instantly. And we're all a bit spread out now. I'm not sure where that guy just died. Oh, on the far side. I mean, he's a bit out of place. I'm sure someone else will get him res. Yeah, there we go. He's already res. But yeah, I wouldn't have thought the White Line and Marauder were mirror classes, just as you say. With the whole White Line having a pet and Marauder's not having a pet. I would have thought, if anything, they don't have a mirror class, but yeah, I mean, again, you guys know way more than I do about all these mirror classes and stuff. Making sure people are topped up at the moment. You got a good range on that? 100-foot range, okay. And that's for the siege weapons. To get them healed up. May as well plant some seeds while no one's taking any damage. Cool. I think no one's taking damage. Some people are taking damage, but very minor amounts of damage. Well, the game features mirror classes, not exactly mirrors, each class has distinct features. Yeah, because that's something we did look into before. Wow. We had a look on the forums and people were comparing, obviously, the Zealot class and the Rune Priest. So we did have a look at both of their, what they're called, career calculators. Or talent trees, I guess. And although, oh yeah, we also yesterday, before we made some, or this morning, sorry, before we made some order classes, I was having a sort of alt tab between the Witch Elf and the Witch Hunter, just to see, and a lot of those abilities were basically identical. There was like a handful that were different, but again, I appreciate that some of the other classes are a lot more, wow, there's a lot more that makes them different, isn't there? As you say, with like the White Line and Marauder, although they're kind of mirror classes. I mean, one's got a pet and one's got a weird looking arm. So yeah, a little bit different, but yeah. Appreciate mirrors and they're comparable, I guess, but they're not exact mirrors, as you say, yeah. I did read as well on the forum in terms of the current event that's going live. There was a bit of discussion in terms of, oh, I don't know what to call it, but like balance patches, with the DPS balance patch coming or something. And one of the devs have commented on that saying the DPS balance patch, for lack of better words, that's going to be the last patch they do in terms of the class balancing. But they are currently looking at the healers in terms of balancing or something. So you never know. Zealot may become insanely strong soon, or it may become insanely weak soon. Only time and patches will tell. Healers are next from what you've heard, yeah. Oh, Warrior Priest and Discipline. Interesting. So Order are going to get some love before some of our classes do. Unless, again, there's going to be loads of different people and loads of different teams, so to speak, working on different aspects. But it'll be interesting to see what changes come. Again, some of the changes may go straight over my head because I'm not going to be max level, perhaps, before that actually hits. Oh, bit of a lag spurt. You can see all the people dance on the spot. There we go. But yeah, it will be interesting to see the changes. Because as I scout the forums and read up about like Zealot class and stuff, it sounds like at one point we could have done some... Oh my god, I can't click this guy to save my life. There we go. It sounds like at one point that these were quite good at solo DPS and being an actual DPS spec. But nowadays, again, this could be from ages ago, so I'm not entirely certain. What boots have you got on? Oh, I guess you can't see what dye he's got on. Oh no, you can at the top. Snow white dye. Oh, they glow a mile away, them boots did. Whew. Where was I? Zealot's not being able to be DPS classes or something. Yeah, so I did read a little thread about, I think someone was asking, like, how do I build a DPS spec? And everyone was saying, you just don't. So maybe we'll see some DPS improvements. Again, I don't know. I've not experienced endgame at all, so at endgame this class could completely change, I don't know. But it will be interesting to see what they come up with. Hopefully it doesn't get nerfed too hard. I think at the moment as a low level bolstered to a high level. And this may make the class overpowered, so again, pinch of salt with what I'm saying here. But although we've got some nice hots for heal over times, I mean, we've got 3 of them. We've got Caudal, Medicine, and also the Leaping Alteration. We don't really have any, like an old crap button when we need to quickly heal somebody for a lot of health. As like a instant cast, here's a big heal. We do have the Flash of Chaos, but that seems to be such a minor heal that we can't really out-heal people's DPS. I mean, it's critting 800, healing for just under 600 at the moment. We do obviously have Elixir of Dark Blessing, but that's such a long cast of 2 seconds for again, it's a chunk of health we heal. But the issue I've found is when I res somebody, if we are, you know, if it's a risky res and we're still in combat, I can't really keep them up after I've res them. The 2-second cast is too big, and putting hots on them, they die before the hots have even started tickling, I guess. And just doing Flash of Chaos doesn't really seem to be enough to keep them up. But again, if we were given a much more powerful ore, Flash of Chaos gets a huge buff to the amount of heal or something, it may make this class overpowered in terms of no one can even hurt me, because I can just out-heal everything. Again, I don't know. As I say, endgame, everything may change. But we have absolutely gone into some 1v1s where we've either lost or come close to winning. Where we have been able to out-heal a DPS class, which again is kind of silly that you're able to do it. But I also think it's kind of good that you can you can out-heal a DPS class. It reminds me of the whole Resto Druid. Sure, I can out-heal you and you can't kill me, but I'm not going to be able to kill you for like for like 10 minutes. But as I say, I don't know how to balance these classes. I haven't even played half of them. Well, most of them. I've played like 3 of them, I think. But yeah, even here with all the names turned off, we are still suffering from frame issues. Which makes sense, as I say. Old ring, etc. After res, shield plus flash spam and hope they don't run back into the fray. Oh yeah, I could also be shielding them, couldn't I? 627 damage, 10 seconds, and a minor heal as well. Now, with this shield, where it states when the effect fades, if someone were to hit them for 700 damage and remove that shield, would they then be instantly healed? Because technically the effect has ended. Or does that mean after 10 seconds, it will then heal them? If anyone knows those. While we're here, let's just give everyone a bit of a DPS buff. I feel like I've changed party since then, so that makes sense. And at least that way I can see they've got a buff on them, because again, we're still having that issue where it doesn't show me debuffs. Sorry, it doesn't show my buffs on people, which makes sense because I've not actually changed anything with the UI. That heal goes through. Ooh, yeah, so okay. So when I res somebody, I need to remember them to pop a shield down. I feel like I forget that's even a thing. Which kind of makes sense. I need to get into a decent muscle memory habit of using it. I mean, I should just be drinking coffee on this fight, to be fair. Which I'll do now, just have some coffee real quick. Cool. See if we get a loot bag for this. We may or may not. We did just get the pity roll for the purple bag on the last keep we took. And apparently we've been able to flip Prague. So I guess when we take this, it's going to open up Reichland, maybe? We'll learn in real time. Again, apologies if people have already explained how all this works. I know how some of it works now, but I do forget things. Forget quite a lot of things, to be fair. But I'll see in real time how all this works. Because everything else is locked. And we do have a siege in 5 hours. But if memory does serve me correct, I can't join this city siege in 5 hours because I'm not level 40. I'm pretty certain that's how that works. Oh, people are on about, yeah. Again, it's nice to see. I mean, I don't know if people are reading the guild chat and stuff. I don't know if you can even see this because the UI scale's so small. But it's nice to see that new. Again, I'm in the starting guild, so obviously it's going to be filled with new players and stuff. But it's nice to see people helping each other out in terms of understanding how the armor sets unlock on the scout ward and stuff, and the recruit ward. They're all helping each other, which is lovely to see. I would be a bit more active in the guild chat, but between my chat, the game, making sure I'm in the right warband, making sure I'm following the right guy, etc. I do sometimes miss all that. And basically today we've turned off, as I say, we've turned off all the names of all the players around me. We're now rank 37, perfect. And we've added in this enemy marker thing. So now we can absolutely see gold bag bonus roll has been consumed. So we got the pity roll of the gold bag, which is fine by me. I'm quite happy to get a gold bag. That might be, hopefully, the 4th piece of the Annihilator set. Oh yes, and now it's unlocked Reichland. Nice. We're not following the person we're meant to be following. Classic. Now we're following. Now we're on the right path. Reichland, City Siege to at 40. Mixing things up with scenarios could be fun. Yeah, we will be. I mean, unfortunately, we missed the prior event. Oh, hello. We missed the prior event scenario thing. Oh, that's some dude's pet I'm attacking. Good lord. I didn't realise that Spirit of War was like just the weekend. I thought this was part of the event until Feb 24th, I think. So we didn't do this, unfortunately, so we've missed out on those rewards. But it is what it is, it's fine, I guess. So all we've got is Dungeon Week, RvR Week 8, which we're getting through. And then also the Night of the Murder, which, as far as I'm concerned, this is done, this is completed. And then we'll grab this reward on like the 24th, just before it ends, we'll grab this reward. And then we'll either go with the 31 reward, or we'll go with the 40. I'm unsure what'll be better. Oh, I missed that attack. I tried to knock him off after he knocked somebody off. Ooh. I'm rooted. Can I get out of that? No. The guy's disrupting everything. We're gonna get killed by these 3 people here? We very well might. We'll just kind of body block this guy if we can. Oh, we can just backpedal through me, okay. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, okay. I was so focused on getting this off cooldown so I could knock them all off the hill that we just died. That's fine. That's hilarious. What is spicy? With half of my deals from healers, you get offensive crit at the expense of being more open to enemy crits. Oh, is that the oh, hello lag. Is that the event item we get? There we go. Oh, bless him. This thing, 2% reduction on being critically hit, 2% healing chance, 13 wounds, sorry, 13 willpower, 3 wounds, 9 initiative. I mean, that's obviously better than the other event ones we're getting. However, if we ding, where are we, 29? Yeah, we're 29 at the moment. When we ding in 1 bar, which we will get, we can also pick up one of these medals. So that might just hold us over for the next 7 days. I mean, we still have all week to grab this as well, so we could even grab this in a few days, and then eventually when we ding 40, we can grab this one, which again, it seems pretty strong, that, but I just don't know if I want to hold off until level 40, and do you know what I mean? If I'm level 36 when this event ends, is it worth me, I mean, it's 60 days it decays in, so it probably has been worth holding off and getting the level 40 version, as opposed to the level 31 version. Just thinking what's beneficial for me to use now, kind of thing. And where are we? We're now in Reekland. Oh, so that's put us where we need to be, right? Back to WC. Oh, that's Warcam. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a second, because I'm certain we're all going to come to Reekland and take Reekland now, aren't we? And we've got a purple bag. Oh, almost clicked delete. I guess we took that, that's fine. And then we've got this gold bag. Happy days. Hopefully it is the chest piece. It is the chest piece. So we are going to grab this. Again, I'm pretty certain it costs more than 40 war crests. And, I mean, 5 gen crests is huge. But we just want the Annihilator set. Easy mode. So we've got that, that's fine. And then the purple bag, we can go with gen crests. Because we still need a handful of gen crests. Which puts us on 51. Yeah, it looks like we've got 51. We need 75 of them. I think we get 5 for free when we ding 36. And I think we can get 10 more, or we can get 10 more from 2 quests we've picked up. Which they should be marked. False King? No? Well, we've got 2 quests somewhere. One's in Reichland. Is it this one? No? Okay, well, we've definitely picked up 2. Oh, there'll be blue quests, won't they? None of them look blue to me. Oh, these 2 here. Yeah, this gives us 5 gen crests as a repeatable to capture Reichwald, and we're doing that now, so hopefully we can get that turned in. That's 10 gen crests. And then also with the False King, this is also going to give us 5 gen crests. So that's 10 gen crests. 15 with the quest at 36 that goes tells us to buy a cloak or something. So, and we only need, I think, 75 in total to buy all 5 accessories and both the weapons for 40, the accessories for 36. So once we've got those amount of gen crests, we can stop getting gen crests and we can just pump war crests, and that will be the plan. I will need to reboot my client in a second, just because it is a bit laggy. Right, what is the 4? That's after? Yeah, it's a perfect. So we'll be able to hopefully smash that. I'm going to show you have ritual down and hot soap. The RvR. Appreciate that going through. Yeah, we do try and make sure we get the ritual down at all times. We also are trying to remember that we have the Dust of Pandemonium, which is a big group AoE heal, which apparently I can heal through walls. So, again, positioning for that one. Oh yeah, I'm already in combat, yeah, fantastic. And then, as I say, the final reward on the event, this being a cloak skin or a pocket item. If we get there, cool. Not really too fussed. Oh, I've got to stake 10 people's skulls. I didn't realise we had to do that. Let's dump that on the hotbar as well then, so we can do that. Complete the Mark for Death quest. Oh, we have to do that 5 times, I guess. Where is she? Where is she? Up here, maybe? Oh, I don't think she's over here, because it's not an RvR zone. Maybe it is an RvR zone. Oh, she's still right there. I'm blind. Mark for death. So we'll do this twice more. Oh. That'll do that quest. That'll do that quest. Throw the skull of an enemy player. That is these things. So we can throw a couple more of them. And then that'll ding it all. That'll get us the elite skin. And then we'll probably go with the pocket item, to be fair. Because at the moment we only have the one pocket item. And I believe getting the bestial tokens is quite some work. We have to kill like 1,000 enemies. We got one really cheap where we just had to speak to an NPC or something. So that was cool. But the rest of them are going to require some actual work, I think. Some actual PvE. We'll grab the seeds before we relog. Cool. We can turn all them into those things. Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll quickly exit game, close client, delete cache, relog. While that sort of kicks me, I'll just get into the folder so I can start getting that ready now. Apologies for the frame drops as I alt-tabbed. And we'll just quickly pop up the splash screen real quick, just as we do this. And then there's enough spots in that warband that I'll be able to hopefully get straight back in as well, so that's fine. I mean, Christ, that took ages. We're also going to close the launcher as well, because we were told by Emissary, I think that's how you pronounce his name, the dev that was in chat yesterday, that we want to close the launcher and reopen the launcher. That was me, by the way. That wasn't on your end if you heard that. Cool. Sweet, that's us getting back in game. Get rid of that splash screen. Sweet. I don't know if we get anything cool at 30. We do have a cloak ready to equip at 30, but it's only a green. It's only a crappy cloak. And we can probably actually replace a bunch of our a bunch of our accessories at some point. Oh, and that's removed his mark. So the guy who mentioned about marking people mentioned it stays on forever, but clearly not. Unless that's just a setting I haven't put on, I don't know. And I'm pretty sure we've grabbed all the quests here that we need. We're not really fussed about all the PvE stuff. Again, we want to kind of stay as low level as possible, to be honest. And there's a quest over there, but I'm guessing that's also a PvE quest. Oh no, yeah, so we need to do that. Banging. Again, our quest log is so full that we've not been able to do some of this. This guy looks very PvE, yeah, he's going to be full PvE. Pretty certain that is all the quests we can get here. Other than the other event ones. Which again, I don't think give us influence or anything else like that. Ooh, oh, this gives you another one of these. Oh, I didn't know you could get multiple of these accessories. Good lord. So that's going to reset every day. Oh, I wonder if all of this is going to give me more influence then. Oh, too many quests anyway. That's perfect. We can't take them even if we wanted to. So that's now going to replace one of the accessories again. Cool, okay. Didn't know you could get that again. I thought that was a one-time done and done, basically. That's that. We'll pop them there. Cool. And then just as we wait for everyone to get back in game, etc., we will just take a quick 5-minute break, grab a coffee, use the bathroom, etc., and we'll be right back. And we bet. Okay. Let's get into the action. Let's see if the deleting the cache has solved some hideous frame rate studs. It normally does. Well, just rebooting the client does, but I feel like after we deleted the cache earlier, it ran a lot smoother than it would have if we hadn't deleted the cache. So, I mean, we don't need all this stuff on the screen. But, is this the quest? Nope. Mark for death? Nope. It was kill 15 players, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. But the quest we just picked up that gives us that accessory with the renown buff on it, that's crazy. I didn't realise we could get multiple of them. And we don't need to use that because that gives us a 5% melee crit chance increase, but it also means we get a 5% chance to be crit, I believe. Again, it could just be the wording of it. I could just be wrong. But we don't need that, I don't think. We'll find out where everyone's going up here. Yeah, cool. We're further down, okay. We have got the marker on the main guy, the warband leader. Again, at first, we turned this marking stuff off because we didn't know what it did. But we were told earlier what it does, and it's kind of crazy strong. This, so we can now see. So yeah, as I say, we turned everyone's name off, but now we mark the warband leader, so we know exactly who we're meant to be following. And this has also helped us loads, to be fair. Not so much frame rate, I don't think, because again, it's an old PC, as I say. Same old story. But this now means that when we go past like 3 other warbands, I don't follow the wrong guy, because now we know exactly who we're following. But in the bottom right of the map closes the quest. Oh yeah, this thing, yeah. Occasionally we leave that on. When we were streaming with lower bitrate, because again I figured, oh yeah, we'll have lower bitrate because then my PC won't struggle as much. I mean, that probably made it worse because I was having to downscale it even more with the bitrate. But we've increased the bitrate now, so hopefully again, the video quality of the stream should hopefully be, do you know what I mean, 720p, as opposed to it saying it's 720p, but it actually looking like it's 540p. We saw that guy a mile away. But yeah, I noticed when I've watched the previous VODs and stuff, like for last week's VOD, when we were, as I say, streaming on the lower bitrate, this was all kind of blurry, so I by default I've been turning it off. But it seems to be a bit better now. Again, the UI scaling isn't great because it means I mean, sometimes I can't read what's going on. But the UI scaling stuff, we did this because we were changing some of the unit frames around, and the scaling of these unit frames were not. It was as if the unit frames for the raid or the warband, they weren't scaling correctly with the actual scaling of the whole UI. So we had people's names were like 4 or 5 times bigger than the actual box, and it was really bad. So I had to do a bit of editing and stuff. Did we just lag? What just happened? Yeah, we must have just lagged. We'll go to this dude. Keep forgetting which zone's a which. But yeah, Hydro or Shazam, or Shazam, whatever you want to say. I'll call you Hydro because that's what you are in chat, to be fair. Yeah, I appreciate any little tips and stuff in terms of just letting me know little bits and bobs. Some of the stuff I do know, in terms of, you know what I mean, like closing the quest tracker and stuff like that. But yeah, for anything I'm saying, yeah, feel free to drop some little tips and hints in chat and stuff. Because for people who don't know as well, it helps them out. And sometimes they say, my memory's not great, so I do forget things. Yeah, mainly specifically the Be Right Back in 5. I normally leave that on my screen for ages. I normally forget that's even a thing. Even though I can see my stream. I just don't look at it sometimes. And what renown are we? We're now 37 renown. We're almost 30, which means we do have this cloak ready. 22 willpower, 20 toughness. It's a slight upgrade from the 26 green we've got, but only a slight upgrade. And then we also do have a quest that we can grab in High Pass from this war camp. We've picked up, I believe, the first part of this quest, which is Filthy Elves, which I'm guessing this guy's head is part of the public quest. It might not be, but at some point we'll do that either on or off stream. And then that should give us a follow-up quest, which is going to give us a belt, which is the equivalent of the Annihilator set. So we're looking forward to getting that sorted as well. Ooh. Oh, I thought I died then. That was a bit of lag. But the belt itself is, I think, requirement 31. So I'm guessing we can't grab that quest until we hit 31, which again would make sense. But that's the next belt we're going to go for. And the belt as well, unless the tooltip is wrong on the Killboard wiki, where you can see the items, it's got a talisman slot, which I don't think belts normally come with a talisman slot. So it could just be the wrong information on the wiki, I don't know. And we've been here before, because I remember this area, but we haven't done much here. This was quite a confusing zone for me, to be fair. Well, not confusing, but just, it took me a while to learn where to go and how to get places. Because again, it's the whole, you've got like a lower area and a higher area and all that sort of stuff, and a bunch of bridges getting to places. So it means flanking's kind of got to be on the ball, because we could just get flanked up there, do you know what I mean? They could just run down and flank us, etc. Oh, flank. I'm not being dismounted, that's funny. This guy's smashing me. Oh, we managed to push him around, but we didn't manage to get a heal off afterwards. I could have probably spun around then as well as I saw everybody, but I was too busy trying to work out which chat I was talking in. We'll stay dead for a second. I don't often see the witch hunters. I don't know if every class has this or some of the DPS classes have it or not, but I don't often see the witch hunters using that debuff on you when you die, which means you can't be res for 30 seconds. And we'll just sit tight for a second. We can always run back from the war camp, it's not that far of a run. I should probably let those two know that they're going to run into a group of people. I mean, they're probably already on top of the group of people now. There he is. Oh yeah, they're backing up now. We'll stay dead for just another second. Oh no, they've got... Yeah, we're not getting res. We'll res. Quite happy to get res there. To resurrect as opposed to wait for a res. $31 or 38. The 38 stuff's way better than the 31. Again, I feel like having the 2 AP per second on the weapons is better than stats. I could be wrong with that. Is our quest log full? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, we're always full on a quest log, man. So many quests.
I have opportunities for you.
Need to be really mindful of handling in these quests because that's complete. Because I can see the little checkbox. We've only got one complete though. The rest are all kill people. Oh, hello, that's a cliff. Too busy looking at my quest log. Oh, and our keeps being sieged. Ooh. So we are currently in Thunder Mountain. Which is, oh yeah, even 100 to 199 against 100 to 899. This is where it gets good. We're in the wrong bit. We're in the wrong bit. That's probably going to kill us if we fall off there, but we'll try it. I'm stuck on a cliff, there we go. Oh, look at that. Considering this horse has wings, should we not take no fall damage? Should have waited. Ah, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Well, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get back to you, don't you worry. There can't be that many of them outside, right? I mean, there might be. It looked like on the map there was so many of us sort of dead coming back that, well, there wasn't that many dead, to be fair. We were just being camped, though, by one of their warbands, so I figured releasing and coming back might be stronger. At least this way as well, I'm not a corpse on the floor, and I can at least throw some heals out to these guys. Again, depending on... Is that an enemy? There's a dude behind me, I can hear him. He's gonna kill me. Oh, there's two of them, that sucks. Probably dead here. We'll use a big bot potion. We got some backup, lovely. I've got him, I've got him, I've got him. You're gonna be going for me, Slayer, not that guy. I feel like I played that okay. I don't know who's in this party with me. Because again, I can't see people's names anymore. But at least that's going to heal me, that ritual. They're all far away, okay. There is a small group of people from Carrick Palek. And there was? Oh, are they all enemies? I thought it was on my team. Yeah, not having names on it's kind of bad. I can't really tell who's who. There's only a group of 4 of them. Should we not kill these? There's going to be a bigger group of them surely up ahead. We should absolutely be killing these guys, right? Lol. I mean, you've got to be careful he don't knock you off. Oh, look at that, the pull. He's gone in stealth. We can get him out of stealth, right? Oh, he fell down. Oh, good lord. There's like... Oh no, that's all us. That's all us. That's all fine. I thought that was all them. Well, that guy definitely got knocked off into that warband. That's hilarious. Yeah, here we are. Here's all the troops. A bit of lag as it loads everyone. Everyone will just speed past me. Yep, cool. We back, we back. Let's give everyone this buff because it's displayed on the unit frames. And then we'll put willpower on me. I keep forgetting to even use this ability as well, the granted ability. And who are we missing? Teluth, he's down there. I'm going to quickly head back. Oh, Teluth will be fine. He'll get to us. He'll get to us. Maybe not. He's been pushed back. Hearing all kinds of horns going off. Oh, we've got a warband over there doing some deeps. Oh, can we flank? Can we flank? Can we flank? We flank him, we flank him, we flank him. I put a pike on his head. Nice. Oh, must be using an enemy. I guess someone else did it. That's another warband. We're going to need that. And we're going to throw that at him. I've been rooted, I guess. Yep, I've been rooted. I've died. This is a pretty quick death. We did get caught off guard there. I was too busy trying to pike people's heads for that silly mission. But this looks like it applies... Oh no, I've staked one person. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave that there for now. Good bait. That was fantastic bait there. I'm quite happy for that. Yeah, I don't know if this fire is hurting me or not. Oh. And then I guess he's getting rezzed. Squid's already been rezzed. I got him buffed. This guy needs this buff, more willpower. Again, I don't know if the healers want more willpower. I'm guessing they want more willpower so they can heal better. And it also does mean they can remove an alignment, a curse, and a hex. So I guess that's good for everyone. Again, just me and basically healers, specifically the shaman, that I give the wisdom buff to. Oh, sorry, willpower. I keep calling it wisdom. Different game. We're super close to 30 still. Do we have any seeds? Nope. Oh yeah, because I relogged it now. Oh, we've got some guys coming back. We'll try and dismount him. He didn't get dismounted. And lagging, I guess? No, I was held for some reason. He's probably going to knock us back. That was a bad knockback. Well, it kind of worked, actually. We're probably dead here, though. We'll try and pot. We'll fight. We're still dead. Definitely caught off guard there. I've got to be better with the bait and switch stuff. I seem to see people running at me, and today I've definitely been thinking, oh no, we can take these. Not expecting the rest of them to run away. Again, I'm playing it like a tier 1 area. We'll stay dead for just a moment again. But actually, no, we're going to release it. I think that's fine. We should have res before he got the chance to pike me as well. I see loads of us have died, so it makes sense to res here and get back everyone else. We do have a quest to turn as well, which we will do. Wow, I ran all the way around.
Huh? What do you want? Who's your boss?
Don't care about our quest.
I've got something for you to do.
Cool. That gives us the final scout quest, I think, in this zone. There may be one at the bottom that I've missed. Yeah, there may be. Oh, that's fine. That has to bolster us. That's why we like there, I think. Should be putting down that ritual as well. A lot more often than I am doing. Let's do that straight away. Tried to knock him off, he disrupted it anyway. Smashed him. Like that guy as well. like 7 left. Yeah, 7. Oh, that's throw things at people. Oh, 7 and 7. Okay. Guess we can't go there. Can we not jump and spin the camera view around and exploit it? No, don't think so. I did see a little bit of an improvement, but we have rebooted the client because it got really bad. So as I say, there's definitely a memory leak issue in the game. But yeah, removing the unit frames has helped a little bit. It just means that when we get into combat, we tend to be overextended because, as I say, I'm still learning what the different models look like, etc. Yeah, we did see an improvement, definitely. So that has helped us. So I do appreciate the tip on that. Like here, for example, when there's a big body of people, yeah, I'm a little bit unsure of who's who. And also the marking as well. I appreciate the marking advice because that's helped me make sure I'm sticking to the correct warband. Because again, when we just had loads of nameplates on, and there's like 2 warbands on top of each other, as we often see with everyone, I think, sometimes people follow the wrong warbands, and that's definitely been an issue for myself. That was a risky maneuver. Like here, for example, like I wouldn't know which direction to run at which enemy without everyone having a health bar for their heads. So we may have to turn back on the enemy names. But yeah, it's not been too bad so far. And again, as I say here, we can actually see who we're actually chasing and who we need to be following and stuff. So that, as I say, it has been very helpful. And yeah, if you do have any other tips and stuff in terms of how to improve frame rate that you can see on the screen that I'm doing, that's draining frame rate, obviously please do let me know, because yeah, everything does help. But yeah, rebooting the client and just having a quick deletion of the cache. And it's not just rebooting the client either. We reboot the client and also close and reopen the launcher. Because one of the devs in chat yesterday mentioned, don't just close the client and reopen. Make sure you're also closing the launcher before you reboot. And that actually does help in terms of it, you know, smoother gameplay, etc. So with a dev mentioning that, I would imagine, sorry, that they're aware of a memory leak issue. It's just, yeah, if they don't have the full code and the full tools to fix that memory leak, which it sounds like they don't because EA blocked part of the code or something. Again, there was a lot of discussion yesterday about it all, to be fair. They seem fine that side. And as I mentioned as well, yeah, because we're on an old rig, yeah, that's also an issue. Not just me saying, it's the game's fault. This game's janky. It's not that at all. Yeah, it's a combination of things, let's say. Here we go. But I'm not overextended. We've been caught again. I've been massively stunned. Push away if we can. We will just sprint back a little bit because we are being targeted. We'll pop one of them real fast as well so we can... ooh, no, everyone's died. We no longer have our knockback either, so that's fine. Yeah, again, I overextended there massively, and then I realised, but not realised quick enough. Has a good flank. On their side again. Again, Order are doing some work today. It's not just, or it doesn't feel very one-sided now. At least in this zone specifically. And I think we got a couple of quests turned in there, or we can turn in a couple of quests, which is good. Frees up some more quest log. Oh, that's rank 30.
No shinies, no shinies at all.
Love to see it. That means we can get on a new cloak. And that one can now be sold. Let's quickly check that last quest, just in case we need that last quest. Oh no, we checked that one, that was PvE, but there's one in the corner. Just there. We'll quickly grab this to see if this guy has a scout quest. No, this guy looks PvE.
This is the job.
Yeah, PvE. We don't need them. Am I in the wrong bit? In the wrong bit. Cool. It is the 80 HP per 4-second mushroom in the bag. Yeah. Spicy mushroom? Yeah, spicy troll mushroom. 80 hit points every 4 seconds. At the moment we're using the +1 AP per second and Renown Book of Boom 2. Ooh, hello. Ooh, that's a lower level one. That's perfect. We do need more talisman for this set of gear as well. Everything at the moment has got some intelligence or willpower talisman in. Again, I don't know if that's probably worth switching out at this point. Willpower, willpower. The rest is intelligence. We can probably replace some of that with some more armor so we don't die as quick. Control click. Shift click. There we go. We'll do that for now. Again, a bit more armor's got to help us. That's better. Is that better than the 1 AP per second? The HP every 4 secs? Because yeah, my understanding is we want as much AP regen as possible so we can continuously throw health out. But that's obviously going to help us, isn't it? It's just at the moment when we get targeted, we die in like 4 hits. So 80 HP for 4 seconds when people are hitting us for 800 didn't seem that required, I guess. But yeah, if that's actually better than having the plus AP per second, we'll switch them out. Ooh, it is better. All right, yeah, we'll try that for a bit. We'll see how that works. Again, with the weapons I'm using as well, we're still using level 24 weapons because these both have AP per second on. And again, my understanding would be that the more AP per second we get, the more heals we can throw out. But yeah, I don't know. Again, any tips and stuff, feel free. Oh, we just got a chunk of renown. Because again, yeah, having more AP per second would indicate I'd be able to heal more. Well, not heal more, but do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be as as quick. From what I know, you want to be as tanky as possible. Ah, so yeah, okay. So with the, again, the, what they call talisman, having +9 in on all this gear, again, it was just a talisman that we got made for us, basically. We kind of want to be replacing all that with toughness and initiative, I guess. So we have a higher chance to parry and dodge and a less chance to be critically hit. Or toughness, so we just take a flat minus in DPS, I guess. They would be better than having int or willpower, I guess, as talisman. That's a big lie. Guessing he was going to try and do that to us, so I figured we'd throw him off the cliff first. We're getting kind of smashed here. Some of us are running off. A lot of us are running off. Like here, for example, yeah, without them actually having a red health bar above their head, I wasn't actually aware that they were all order then. So I think we are going to have to turn on nameplates for enemies, because again, as a new player still learning, some of these I thought were us. So yeah, we will have to turn on at least enemy nameplates. Maybe not friendly nameplates, but yeah. Hey Joe, how's it going, buddy? So for now, we'll have enemy player names on. Again, I'm aware that's probably going to cause a little bit of stuttering. Or a decrease in frame rate, but yeah, otherwise I'm running into people that I don't realise aren't our friends. Can't that, yeah, that's fine. And then we've got a few people heading off. All okay. I was saying yes when you said the AP is better. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I know I talk a lot, so I do tend to say things. Yeah, that's my bad. So we'll keep the AP on, because again, 80 health. I mean, that's probably going to be better in more of a solo environment, like 80 HP every 4 seconds over 1 AP per second. But in like a warband environment, especially when we're getting killed pretty quickly, I guess this is only having a chance to proc once or twice for the 80 health. So yeah, that does make sense having the more AP. And obviously Book of Renown, because we're grinding Renown, so it makes sense. But yeah, in Talisman, I guess it makes sense that we have more tankiness. So again, I can stay up for longer and get more heals out than just die quickly, but maybe throw out one big heal because I've died too quick. Ooh, bit of lag there. Oh, Threshold, that is Joe in chat. Oh, perfect stuff, buddy. Started playing this myself, just dropping in on others. But yeah, so that's what. No, you're all good, you're good. AP is always king for a healer. Oh, are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Oh, no, I appreciate the AP over that is better. But in terms of Talisman, like, do you know what I mean? Having, for example, like +9 int on the chest piece for a Talisman. Probably better for me to go toughness there, or something that's going to make me more tanky. Again, I don't know if there's talisman that give you AP per second. If there is talisman that give AP per second, I'm going to guess they're going to be high level ones, like level 40 or rank 40 stuff. But no talisman that give AP. There we go then, yeah, perfect. So yeah, what I've done with the weapons then I've done correctly as far as I'm concerned. In terms of... I mean, I'm still using level 24 weapons. We've only just dinged 30, however. But I'd imagine if there is a weapon with higher stats at 30, for example, if it doesn't have +2 AP on, it's probably not worth the stat trade-off at the moment. Just so, again, we can maintain as much AP regen as possible. This is probably going to end badly. I didn't mean to fall off there. Well, I did want to fall off, but just not that quickly. Can we still heal down here? No, everyone's going to be like line of sight, aren't they? Christ. Let's see if we can get ourselves back up. Oh, we may have actually just won that fight up there. There's a little box there. I don't think we need that right now, though. Oh, no, like everyone died. Where are we? Can we even get that box? Good lord, no, I don't think we can. Don't think we need that either right now. Do a bit of swimming. Working with him for gear the other day. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought for a second there, Joe, you were Thrashel in chat because he's been talking to me. But you mentioned earlier he wasn't able to talk in chat because he couldn't verify his Twitch account. And then I just thought, because he whispered me saying hi Joe in the in-game chat. I thought that meant he was Joe. That makes more sense. You're two different people. We've got a couple of guys coming towards us. You just died so fast. That means I am also dead here. If they chase me, I'm quite happy. We can take them in the water. They really want to chase. I mean, it's bringing them away from everything else. Yeah, okay, not too far away from places, but still. I was hoping more would chase me there, and I'd survive a little bit longer. Oh, wrong way. Better to move in a little group instead of running around on my own, I think. The people are waiting, so we'll just hold back with these guys for a second. I don't know if these guys are AFK or not. Yeah, at the moment our party is all over the shop. Oh, Joe Bitting game. I see. But yeah, I myself have only been on for a couple of weeks now, just basically playing over the weekends. We figured today we'd jump back in because we had a lot of fun yesterday, and we also got some items that were on that were due to run out today. So yeah, and I wasn't aware that you can get the accessory item that we got through the quest. I don't know which quest it was off the top of my head, to be fair. I don't think it was one of them ones. It may have been. Mark for Death, no? Into the valley? No. Let's see if we can quickly find that. No. Yeah, I'm not sure what quest it was now, but there's a quest for the event that gives you a an accessory that you can get plus 5% renown on, which is quite tasty. But we lost that today, and I didn't realise we could then just re-pick up that quest and get another one of them. Oh, yeah, so even here... Oh, no, it's... Yeah, I do see the names. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Joe B, I appreciate the follow there. And you're out. Welcome to the game, man. I appreciate him, dude. And again, I thank you for the help. Again, turning off these friendly plates has helped me quite a bit with the frame rate. As I say, we do still run into some storing, but it's definitely improved the frame rate. Are they chasing one guy, or are they all jumping in for no reason? They're probably chasing one guy over there. Oh, hello. Let's get you rezzed real quick. Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to what's going on down there. Again, we don't really need to kill these 6-7 people, but I don't know if it's worth doing that. Probably worth just getting ourselves regrouped with the rest of the warband, I don't know. Yep, sweet. Oh, it looks like as well, I could be wrong, it looks like they've sieged our keep down as well. 24 or more people are battling at the keep. Oh. But with that group there that we just ran past, that jumped into the water, like, I don't know how many of the waters, it looked like there was 6, 7, maybe 8 people. Probably just 6 people. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking forward to doing at 40. Where, do you know what I mean? 6 of them just held up half of our warband in that little lake area. And it looks like they're still holding up a bunch of the warband in that little lake area. Moving as a big warband blob. I mean, it's got its place. It's pretty fun. But I think it would really shine when, do you know what I mean, if there were 6 of us being able to hold off like 10, 15, 20 people. Again, I don't know if that's even possible in this game. It's got to be at some point, surely, when you're at crazy high renown rank and stuff. Unless we just wipe them and now everyone's en route. Oh, here we are, behind us. Too busy looking at the map. We've got a big flank coming. It looks like everyone's going to be dropping down, so we're going to try and hit that bit of the rock. That may have killed us. No, that's fine. We'll throw a couple of heals if we can. They don't look like they're going to chase. Oh, oh, and that's the keep gone. Hopefully that's not killed me either. Good. I don't know how this works, because we lost the keep. Oh, and there's a small group from down here. That's fine. I got you, Shaz. I got you. In a second, at least. Oh, you breached. That's fine. Placed first and did not win any loot. That must be because they've taken the keep over us. Ooh, this is interesting. But there is a portal there, is there not? We obviously want to try and keep people up first. And then if we need to, we can backdoor through that portal, hopefully. Although we might not be able to use the portal if we're stuck in combat. Got to be careful about a warband jumping in from behind as well. We've got some guys there just stood behind a rock but no one's targeting. That's funny. I wonder if people haven't seen them. Got to be a little bit careful here, but while we're here, we'll pike some people. Get that quest on. Pike him real quick. We'll throw a skull at you. I'll throw a skull at you. That's all my skulls used. Okay, that's not bad. I guess we just follow these guys around. Nah, we're gonna get Paul. That enemy? That's a few too many enemies. Oh, that's a few too many. Yeah, we can't 1v3. That wouldn't have really helped us. That's fine. It gets us back into the war camp. Excuse the cough. There's my no mail. I don't know why we got a mail for that. Oh, that'll be the random potion thing, won't it? The random flower we get given. It's one of these quests we've got. Maybe Blood of Cain Altar? Nope. It's got to be the power of... sorry, the power of the blood. Which is going to be on this page. Yeah, this quest. I didn't realise we could repeat this. It looks like you can only repeat it when these accessories have like disappeared. But you get a an accessory piece of jewellery, which requires rank 16, so it's only tier 2 plus, I guess. But for example, yeah, influence gain 5%, renown 5%, experience 5%, or gold gain 5%. So we've obviously been grabbing the renown one, which has been crazy. I mean, I didn't realise you could redo that. At first, I thought they were talisman, but clearly they're not. They're accessories. Comprehensive reading for the win, right? We don't need to grab any quests here, so that's okay. Let's have a quick look where we're going. Oh. And whilst we are here, I'm pretty sure we checked all this just before we left, didn't we? Yeah, because there was a quest at the back. He's going to be the repeatable, like, take a keep and do all that sort of stuff, which we're not really bothered about. It's a bit of gold, but the XP gain with no crests and stuff, not really bothered. And this is going to be that flower thing, right? Yeah, okay. So that gives us a skull we can throw at people, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it gives us a pocket item. Again, I don't know what we do with these pocket items. I don't know if these are like a trading currency or something. I really don't know. And then this is going to give us a potion that we probably can't use. Yeah, 32. We can't use that yet, so we'll just dump it there. That we also can't use. Or a bit of a lag spike because it bolsters us. There we go. Can't use that one. Cool. We should probably pot these as well. Yeah, that's fine. Give us a couple of buffs for the time being. I thought I got that off. Yeah, that's a bit better. So I can kind of see what's going on in terms of me getting 3 hit by people. Cool. And then we still need to look at like all the influence rewards as well. Or not so much look at them, but we still have a bunch of influence rewards we can be grabbing. Like for example, in this tier, we could get like level 31 weapon or offhand. But as I say, because it doesn't actually benefit us in terms of AP per second, and stat-wise, it's not the best. We could probably go with these two. It's not, oh, not both of them, but yeah, we can probably grab like a level 38 renown. Or a level 38 epic weapon at some point, but yeah. Got a bit lost there. Because obviously we don't want to be using level 24 weapons when we hit like, you know what I mean, high 30s. We'll have weapons ready for when we hit 40. Again, I need to check the renown merchants at some point to see what new gear they've got now we've hit 30. Specifically for the accessories, because obviously we're still using some low-level accessories on these two. And these two were using 20 and 28 level requirement, but they both give AP. So again, it makes sense that we stick with these two for now, but then we can get some extra toughness and wounds items up there, I guess. We don't really see keep information here. I've only moved one dude, that's alright. Oh, we've got dudes behind us. That is a fantastic flank. Yeah, that is crazy good flank. So I saw loads of us killing a couple of dudes, so I was like, yeah, we can run in here. Did not expect the big flank behind. Saw that very late. We don't need that, or that. We need that, or that. We don't need kills. That should be better. So we can kind of just see when we're getting smashed and what we're doing. I think that is correct. We may need enemy kills on, actually. No, that's going to spam us with loads of kills. So we don't want that on. I'm going to watch this warrior priest for a little bit, the best we can. Because he seems to be sneaking. Oh, yeah, he's died, okay. It looks like we've got like maybe one, oh no, it looks like 2-on-2 warbands here. Oh, a little bit of lag. I'm just going to move that down there for now. Hoping the dude up here starts to res us all down here, but maybe not. I mean, here it looks like we're losing this. And this is where I need to make sure that I'm not rushing forward. Because I do that so much. If I were just stood on the back line there healing, I mean, fair enough. Or everyone would have ran in and died here, but I would be on the back line still healing, maybe. Yeah, that guy's naked. That must mean he's in quite high renown gear. Yeah, 77 renown gear. I mean, that is... is that even armor at this point? I don't know if he's... Oh yeah, he's changed all the graphics of it all. That's why he looks naked. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Now can we get some people rezzed? We can't... Oh no, we can see this guy. Perfect. He's not accepted it though. He's a bit outside our radius. Gotta be careful line of sight as well. Pop a wall down there. We're gonna get stuck in, even though I just said we should be on the back line, not getting stuck in. I guess I've got what, like 100 feet as well on all this stuff. He's line of sighting me. Oh, he's up there, that's fine, okay. And these guys are massively line of sighting. Oh, as if that did not get off. We'll get a res on Shaz real quick. I can't, there we go, stuck on the floor for some reason. So they're pushing him pretty hard here. I've been stunned. So I want to make sure we're in a good spot here to just throw some heals out still. Yeah, we're being massively overrun. Yeah, we gotta start bouncing. That's a bad place to mount. We're gonna sprint. Ooh, body blocked. A little bit laggy as well as we run away. They shouldn't chase us any further than that, I don't think, really. Although they may. And again, we don't want to be caught off guard if we're trying to heal people up. Because that's what normally happens. I'll be trying to heal a couple of dudes, and then we'll just get overwhelmed. Just depends how many are running at us. Oh, Zealot's probably dead. We're not able to get a shield on him. I would like to get him rezzed ASAP, but we can. We kind of want to just keep running away here, really. Ideally, so they stop chasing. Bit risky. I'm down for the risk. Oh no, very risky. They're still there. Oh, and there's a lot of them there as well, so they've really pushed us back here. My warband is not here, so I'm going to head back a little bit more to go back to my warband. A lot of this warband is not going the correct direction as well. I'm also in the wrong bit. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's just an NG. I say it's just an NG. We might be right here. He almost killed us. Good lord. Oh, he's going to run in as well. Cool, okay. So I'd like to think I'm able to out-heal this, but no, I'm not able to out-heal that. That is insane. Hitting me for 800 damage multiple times. Whereas my Chaos, or Flash of Chaos, is healing me for what, 500? Yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to out-heal that, unfortunately. And that's because I was in the wrong bit, to be fair. And he was very well positioned. And I'm also aware, after having a look at the engineer stuff, that I'm pretty certain the longer he stands next to that turret, the more damage he deals. Going up to 20% flat damage. Oh, that's a bit of a lag. Okay. Let's try and get back to where we were. Let's try and get back involved. Definitely caught off guard there. I probably could have stayed dead and got a res there as well, to be fair. With some extra dudes joining in, but it is what it is. Oh, it looks like there's either quite a lot of people down there now. Oh no, I was in the wrong bit, wasn't I? I was down that lower tier, running through. Yeah, they're getting killed in the higher tier from that BO. Okay. We're going against something like that engineer in a 1v1 scenario. We've not done it enough, so I'm not really sure how to play versus that, to be fair. I probably could have used that cooldown, which would have meant we take 50% less damage. Again, it's a cooldown that I don't often use because I keep forgetting I even have it. Very muscle memory, so I need to get better at remembering what abilities I've got, etc. I don't think I put down the ritual either. This is a big lag spike again. This is because it's debolstering me or bolstering me. Good lord, there we go. I don't think that had anything to do with loading in enemy name frames. They all us? They are all us. We don't want to die as we drop down though. Oh, it's probably because it's loading in this PvE area and bolstering me, as I say. We'll hopefully drop down and catch up with them guys. There's a couple of them on that side, but a bunch of us here, so that should be okay. Yeah, we're moving with the wrong warband, but at least we're in a warband. We can get to where we need to be here, hopefully. We'll pike him. How many more pikes do we need to do? Not many, right? One more pike. And then we need 4 more skullheads to throw at people. Where are we? We will... Oh, I was going to say we will attempt this, but maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. I'm guessing we're not going to actually be able to get close to that from this angle. Although, this guy's going to try. Blackguard. We'll try with this Blackguard, getting close. Although it looks like a lot of the warbands died. Oh yeah, hello. Gotta stop paying attention to the map. Oh. I'm glad that didn't dismount me. Oh. I was about to whisper that guy, but he's clearly not running around or panning his camera around to see what's going on behind him. Stuck on a rock. Oh, that's not great. I'm hoping this guy... Oh, look at that sneaky. God, that guy's coming for my ass. Let's head back. We're probably going to run into some of them guys. He's probably forever going to chase me, which is fine. It just means that he doesn't get to hand in his box if he's chased me for more than 6 minutes, I guess. And chances are I'm probably going to be killed as we go towards this this keep. But we'll see how we get on. We'll see if we can do a sneaky sneak. Oh yeah, the lag as it loads everything. Probably not going to go very well for me, but we'll try. For a side door over there, perhaps? Hello, friend. Oh, there's a side door over there. Oh, and there's also a lot of them over here. Yeah, okay. I'll stay dead here for a second. Although I doubt we're going to get a res. There's not many of us over here defending, by the looks of things. And they've easily got, by the looks of things, maybe 2 or 3 warbands. Could even be more than 2 warbands. Oh yeah, let's check on the on this. So it is between apparently 199, well 100 to 199, and the same thing on their side. Same thing on both ends in this map. Again, it's looking pretty... I mean, it looks average across the board. 0909, 10 to 24, 10 to 24. Down here, they're opposites. Well, they were opposites. I don't know what just happened with the UI. And then obviously Thunder Mountain, 100 to 199 on both sides. It looks like more of us are getting killed. Again, we'll res up in a second. Oh, he's doing that thing that you can't be res for 30 seconds. I think that's the first guy I've seen cast that on me. Ever. Which I was asking earlier, why do people not cast that? I know it's, I think it's just the witch hunters and the witch elves that have that, or that I've seen and know that can cast it. Yeah, I don't even know if we have any. Oh, we must have some reses outside. I guess these guys are all waiting to hopefully get resed as well. He's continuously doing that to me, which is funny. Which again, I would be doing as well. Because clearly I'm staying dead to get a res. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got any reses on the walls. Yeah, so we're going to res it, that's fine. And I don't think we're going to be able to get back to that keep. Not on our own anyway. Oh, a little bit of lag. We have a quest to turn in though. That must be for the accessory that gives us more renown.
Do you seek advancement?
Yep. So I'll grab that.
Leave me now.
Now the issue is, which piece of jewelry do we, or accessory do we get rid of? Because we absolutely want that new one on. However, the lower of the two that give AP gives 2 AP a second, whereas this one gives 1 AP per second. I mean, at this point, I wonder. That's going to give us a chunk of resistances as well. We do lose 20 wounds equipping one of the, removing one of these two though. I wonder if that's worth. Kind of want the set bonus still. I don't actually know which accessory to remove here. I guess. We take off this one, and then we lose a small chunk of wounds. Yeah, getting back to that castle is going to be impossible, or next to impossible. And yeah, we don't seem to have any healers inside the wall either. Ugh, that's bad. Yeah, okay. So we'll try and get back with the people, but as I say, I don't think we're going to be able to. Especially not when we have only 5,630 health. I mean, I know I've got a 10% reduction in wounds currently, but yeah. Just wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Again, there's a delay on the stream. Hydra. There's a bit of a delay on the stream. I mean, if I die again, I'll wait for you to, or wait for somebody to res us. I mean, I'm hoping as well, with some of these people banging out of this warband, that's not a case of people just thinking, oh no, we're getting smashed on destruction, let's hop on our order characters. Because that would suck. So hopefully that's not what's going on. I guess people are just getting a bit frustrated perhaps and banging out because they can't do, or yeah, they're getting farmed, I guess. I'm guessing as well here, yeah, they're going to have a warband defending, which is, excuse me, which is exactly what we'd be doing anyway. Can we pike him even though he's already been piked? Cool, on that. Oh, we didn't do that very well. And then, is that giving us a chunk of influence? They give us a chunk of influence. Lovely. So essentially, when we complete the next 2 Mark for Death quests and possibly throw a... Oh, I don't know how to do that. I wonder if that's touching the totems on the map. They give a 5% crit chance. Oh, almost fell off then. I mean, I don't think they've got a full warband here. I don't see why we're not going to try and push. Although that's probably certain death with only a small amount of people here. Screaming at our heroes is suck. We have less people now than order. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like... I mean, again, it says 100 to 199, but it definitely feels like people have just banged out because we're getting farmed. So they're either now switching over to their order characters, as I say, or they're just banging out and doing something else for a bit, going to a different zone. Oh, they also have a guy up there watching us, a little pack of people up there watching us. So even if we do manage to drop down and try and get closer, we're not going to be able to. They're pushing on us. I don't know why they didn't do that originally, to be honest. Can we not go the long way around here? Oh, over that bridge is just going to take us to a flag, isn't it? Where I'm guessing they are going to be stood. We can always knock down a level. Where are we looking? I mean, if there's no one here, we may as well run through the flag area. Oh yeah, someone's there. Cool. That's bad for me. Just try and drop down here. Very gracefully as we fly and take fall damage. And again, trying to run up here is going to be certain death, but we'll try. And I don't know if there's any like little caves and stuff. Oh yeah, there's 3 dudes right there. There's a bunch of dudes right there. Oh, can they just scale up that cliff? Oh, I didn't know they could do that. That sucks. Yeah, we're dead here. That stun lasts far too long. Good lord. Oh, we almost knocked one off. Oh, we've lagged. Okay, so that's just a death. We'll just stop healing there. That's fine. I wasn't aware they could just scale that cliff there. I thought they'd have to go all the way around on either direction. Oh, and that's going to be where that flag's just been capped in there. He's not going to be able to res me, is he? Witch elf, maybe? I didn't really see what he was. And then they're all getting pushed back by the other guys. Yeah. I don't know who's near me and who's not near me other than the warband. And we're not going to get resed here, so we're just going to res. We have a buff called against all odds, and it's at 33%. Oh, that means that... oh, sorry. Oh, I'm going to be yawning. I need another coffee on the go. Oh, lag, lol. That's so bad. Oh yeah, battlefield control, because I'm not in the actual RvR zone. And then we'll get that buff. Oh, actually, no, it says it on this, doesn't it? On the State of the Realm. In the middle, 40%. Or 20%. And these two don't have any, because these are even. Even Stevens. Gone the wrong way. But yeah, that middle thing, 40%, 20%, that's the buff that I guess we've got on both sides. Because it's obviously red on Word Destruction. Oh yeah, Thunder Mountain, they've got between 200 and 300 players, and we've got 100 to 200. Which again, that could mean that they've got 201 and we've got 199, so it might not be that big a difference, but yeah. Oh, hello. Is this a 1v1? Oh, lagged. Hopefully he's not killed me. Oh, he ran past me. Did he run past me? Oh, I guess... I'm sure that was an enemy. Yeah, there he is. And then these guys... Oh, he's helping me. Lovely. Oh, I can't remove that. Okay. But this is what I want to be doing on a Witch Hunter. We can get him ourselves. Lol, there we go. Wrong guy. Did he just die instantly? God, he just 2-hit him. What? I mean, I was lagging a bit there, but Jesus Christ. Really? I don't know what just happened. That was crazy. So he 2-hit that other guy. I mean, I was really laggy there, so I couldn't really do anything. I'll turn that off a second. He 2-hit that shaman and then killed me. That is insane. But yeah, that's what we want to be doing on a Witch Hunter. Is he going to res me? I guess not. Okay, let's respawn. That's hilarious. Stuff when you get flagged. It's one of these ones, isn't it? Yeah, Field of Glory, yeah. Yeah, that was my experience. Oh my god, the lag, Jesus Christ. That was my experience in... we'll have to reboot the client after this, because this is horrendous. Yeah, that was my experience when we left Tier 1 and went into Tier 2, where we'd go against some guy. I mean, what somewhat numbers was he hitting on me here? Critically hitting me for 800. Absolution crit me for 1,000. 1,200. Torment. 700s, 400. I mean, he's critting every hit as well, which is crazy. It's a shame we turned off the numbers that he did to the other guy, because he literally looked like he 2-hit him, which is crazy. But yeah, critically. He then hit me. Crit, 2 hits. Crit. Oh, that was his morale ability. Reversal of Fortune hit me for 1,200 damage. Yeah, nothing mitigated, so that was his morale ability. It looks like they're inside the keep now as well. So I don't know if there's any point us trying to even get back to that keep at this point. We've lagged again as we debolster. Ooh, this game. Can we just scale that cliff there? Oh, that was some dude's pet. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if that same guy ganks us again here. Experience gained by 100%. Experience bonus increased an additional 50% near battlefield objectives, and keep renown gain increased by 150% near battlefield, etc., etc. And that's because we are massively outnumbered. Not the bolster, the Field of Glory. Again, I don't know what the percents mean on this stuff. 60%, 20%, 20%. I did read this, but I can't remember what it all means. I'm a little bit forgetful at times. May as well grab this while we're here. And hopefully they haven't killed the Keep Lord. I mean, I don't know how much help I'll be with the current stuttering and memory leak issues going on. But we'll see. Was that 900 renown we just got? Oh, wait. If I turn renown on there, does it also... Oh, that's weird. I don't know why renown was turned off in the chat. 406 renown we're getting there. I'll have to go through and sort my chat settings out at some point, the chat filters. Because they seem like they've changed without me changing them. I guess we're farming a couple of dudes there. I don't know why. Probably because they've got loads of guys waiting there for us, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can't run in there on my own. That guy just died to 2 people, 3 people. Oh, here come the cavalry. On both sides. Ours and theirs. Oh yeah, they've got a full warband coming towards us. I wonder if we've just lost that keep. No, we haven't lost it yet. I guess we haven't been in a warband that does the sort of defending when the keep's being sieged. But they're very well organised. They've clearly got a warband just patrolling on the outsides, just making sure none of us can get in. This is where we'd want to be regrouping up right in front of the doorway. Well, not right in front of the doorway, but we need to be doing some sort of regrouping, right? There's only like 5 or 6 of us trying to get in still. And they've got more than that, just patrolling the walls. So there's no point running in, because we'll die. I'm guessing they've probably got people... Oh, hello. They've probably got people outside, next to each one of these doorways as well. So we can't do anything there. Can we get in somehow? May have been a mistake. Definitely was a mistake. Oh, I was hoping he wasn't going to demount me there. Well, we've got a couple of guys in because this dude's chasing me, so that's fine. That's also fine. Yeah, that's okay. We managed to what? Get like 2 or 3 dudes through. Hopefully they don't get sniped off. We definitely got 1 guy through. And I don't think anyone's going to be able to arrest me there. Fantastic. Oh, we got a small group in. That's fine. Oh, he's going to res his friend who, I guess... Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, this dude hasn't turned around and seen the other guy being rezzed. Oh, or he may just be lagging, to be fair. That looked like me, to be honest. Yeah, we've got a small group in. I don't think any of them are healers, though, which is kind of sucks. Nope, none of these can heal. Or res, I guess. Squiggered, a bunch of chosen, a bunch of marauders. That's it. Ooh, that's a bigger pack of order patrolling on them. Chopper, Squiggerder, yeah. Yeah, I need to build this dude so much more tankier. Yeah, so much more tankier. That's all going to be damage stuff. So I guess here, although I've got the tactic... Oh, it's not even a critical hit one. Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. That's the next tier of talents I'm getting. So yeah, we probably drop off the renown points in critical healing. And we just go toughness and initiative, I think. On stats. Because initiative will give us a higher chance to parry and dodge. I mean, not by much, maybe a couple of %. It also lowers our chance to be critically hit, so that's obviously worth getting. And I think we just stacked loads of toughness. Again, such a patrol, we're not getting res, so let's just respawn. Is that not going to change? Oh yeah, we're going to be debolstered, bolstered, etc. It's going to lag again. You can see that the PC struggles to sometimes load the models as well, because they're all grey as we go through places. it looks like everyone is here now. Interesting. So wounds is just a flat heal, or sorry, a flat health amount increase, which I guess is nice, but without if we don't pair that with toughness, I think it's not as effective. More of a health pool means we can heal for longer because we don't die as quick. But if people are critting us for 8, 9, 1,000, wounds doesn't really do much. So we definitely want more toughness and initiative. Yeah, okay, we're not really fussed about these three. Intellect, ballistic, or strength. Again, if we do really want to do deeps, we've got the Harbinger. So we can obviously, change our 683 willpower into 300 and then buff our int to 509. So we can become DPS on the fly if and when we need to. It's not quite a one-on-one transition, although that was insane. It took 300 off and gave us a bunch more. But again, we might be bolstered and stuff here. Yeah, so when we get the next tier of gear, this stuff, the Annihilator stuff, we absolutely want to be putting toughness gems and initiative talisman, in these, I think. And see how that works for us, because yeah, we die so quickly at the moment. It's a bit shocking. Yeah, cool. And whilst we wait for this cube to be sieged, because that'll be done in just a moment, we will just quickly take a 5-minute break, grab a quick coffee. As I say, I'm starting to yawn a little bit because we're not really doing anything. Not getting into too much action here. So yeah, we'll just take 5 minutes real fast, grab a quick coffee, etc. And we'll be right back. Appreciate everyone sticking around. Cheers on. Back in 5. And we back. Oh, we want a gold loot, a green loot bag. Next roll for gold's gone up, blue's gone up, purple's gone up, green loot bag's being consumed. That's alright, that gives us some gen crests. Mailbox is over here. Nope, it's back where we were. Nope, it's over there. Okay. So we'll grab this mail real fast. There we go. Almost click delete. I don't know why delete is there. I don't know why delete's there either. Delete should really be not next to take items. In case I accidentally delete stuff, but that's just me not paying attention. 16 war crests, 2 gen crests. We'll go with 2 gen crests for now. We've got 53, I think? I think that says 53. It's quite hard to read, lol. And then find out where we're going. Cool. We'll fly to the zone, we'll reboot client, and then we'll smash out some more RvR. Yep. Gonna appreciate everyone sticking around. Ooh, and I've just noticed we've hit 80 followers. Hells yeah. Appreciate everyone who's followed today. We're here, but we're not here. Or we are, but we're not at the same time. We do have some quests in this zone, although my quest log is probably going to be full again. No, we can pick up a few quests, so we'll just make sure we've grabbed everything we need in this zone. I think we already have, but just to make sure. That is a PvP quest. It gives a bit of gold. We don't really need it. No, we're not going to grab that. We'll just check in here real fast.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
No, PvE.
Here is your
PvE.
chance to
PvE.
unify.
Cool. So, real fast. Just let Jesus Christ, can't type, there we go. Just let them know I'm rebooting client real quick, and we'll quick exit game, and we'll reboot the client real quickly. And then hopefully we won't have as bad a stutter going forwards in this little zone. It only takes 5 seconds to reboot it, give or take. We'll just put on the splash real quick as we reboot the client. Cool, and then we'll close the launcher. I should have already had this box open, to be fair. We'll quickly delete the cache. Sorted. We'll get the client rebooted. That's me, not you. If you hear the doodle noise or the Windows sound. Cool, connecting. And get rid of the splash, we're back in. Well, we will be back in just a second, yeah. Even that was a bit laggy. There we go. I feel like it was alt-tab still, even though it wasn't alt-tabbed. We'll go back in that group. Cool. Let's go, go, go! And then, if I'm not mistaken, we're done piking people. We still need 4 skulls. However, so very quickly, oh, they're not locked. Get rid of that pike. We'll now lock the action bar. That's fine. Cool. And then we need to do this again. Or do we need to do that again? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we did, I think, but yeah. Give me that buff, give me that buff. Give me that buff, cool. And then we're just waiting for final. Who is back in the war camp, so we can't buff him just yet, but when he gets to us, we'll buff him again. Cool. Oh, defeat marked targets done. That should have given us a bit more influence, or when we turn that in, we'll get a bit more influence, either way. And then this should be, again, a bit of a, well, a bit more of a fight than it has been. Because they've obviously got warbands, and so do we now. Yeah, we're getting ganked from behind. We're getting snipey, as if he just hit me for 1,000. Jesus Christ. So much damage. That's going to be bait. We're not going to rush at that. So much damage. Yeah, we definitely need toughness talisman. People hitting me for 1,000 is crazy. I mean, I know they're DPS classes, but when my DPS ability hits for 100 and they're hitting me for 1,000, it seems a bit crazy to me. Just got hit by a bright wizard somewhere as well. I don't know from where. Oh, maybe that guy. Oh yeah, we're getting ganked too. I feel like we just cast an ability then. Oh no, outside cone of target. Cool. That bridge landed on me, it looked like. Oh, we jumped into a body block. Lovely. I would like to heal people, but that is too many people coming at us. And I die so quickly that it kind of feels stupid to try and throw some heals on people at the moment. Because I die so fast, as I say. Yeah, and there were like 10 dudes and we're 4 or 5. Our warband is heavily split up here, which isn't great. Fighting Christ. Let's have a quick read of this. I mean, I guess that guy was critting me for 700. Crit me for 200. Flame arrow. Oh, that's more than we thought. Try and get a big heal off, but we might not be able to. Nope, died so fast. And that's a full warband, so I'm going to sprint away. I've thrown some hots on him, but Christ, that's a 10v1, so or a 1v10, so we can't really do much there. You going to chase? He looks like he's going to chase. I thought there was another guy around up this mountain. Yep, there was. I thought there was. Again, quite happy for a 1v1, just not when there's 4 or 5 dudes. Stuck on a rock. I mean, I'd be quite happy to 1v1 that guy. Probably died to him, but... I'm guessing there's still going to be people up here, but we'll check. If we die, we die. Oh. I see your name, friend. If it's just one guy... Oh, I think it was just one guy. Again, I'm pretty certain these people are all level 40 with crazy renown gear. So we can't really do much where we are now. While we're at the keep, we can absolutely spend some of our career points. Or we can level up at least once. Not that it helps us, really. But we may as well while we're in the keep, on our own. I don't know if there's portals as well around here that we can take to travel back to the keep and stuff. I'm not really sure.
This old war dog has new tricks.
We don't need to buy anything. We do have a point to spend, so we can... Oh, we can't actually get that yet, but we can put another point in there. And then next level we can grab that. Don't think we need that ability, but this ability we do want. Yeah, we do want that. Do we have anything on... Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can save that on the healer one. Is there a renown virgin here as well? No, there isn't a renown guy. Real quickly again, because we're here. That's all 34 plus stuff. We don't care about you. That's a mount guy. We don't really care about you.
Paid for in blood.
This is all 36 stuff and 40 stuff. 33. We don't care about you either. And this guy is even higher, 33 stuff. So okay, we can't actually buy anything from this dude, so that's fine. Us getting away from here is going to be certain death, so I don't really know how we leave the keep area now without running into a patrol and dying.
What do you want?
Can't talk to you. Upgrade merchant, don't know what that does. So let's try our luck and see if we can get back to everyone else. Guessing we're not going to be able to, but we'll see. We will see. Again, if we run into a 1v1, that might be fun. It also might not be fun. not too fussed about capping this, but we'll try. Is that just ticked over? No. We getting there? We may as well grab this, it'll pull some people away from whatever they're doing. We're just going to see people really late, so for all we know... Oh, there we go, look. Oh, it's just one guy, it's just one guy. We're probably going to get killed by him. We'll try a look. We'll throw some heals on ourselves. Oh, really? Another guy's getting involved? That sucks. Again, as much as we would have died to that one guy anyway, probably. Yeah, okay. That gets us back in with everyone else though, so that's fine. He was hitting us for 500 damage a swing, by the looks of things. Mercy Pounce. I don't know if that was his pet's name or his name. I think that was his pet name. And I think his pet name was hitting me for 500 damage. Which again is bonkers to me. And then clockwise would have been the engineer. Coordinated strike crit me for 930. I mean, oof, I don't even know. Everything else seemed quite low damage, except that. Opportunity crit me for 817. And yeah, attack hit me for almost 500 damage. So I think his melee swing, his auto attack, was hitting me for 500 damage. Which is bonkers to me. Did that tick us over another quest on that? 4 out of 5 it did. Cool, okay. So we can do one more mark for death. And then I was healing myself. I mean, Cordial. Oh, so that wasn't too bad. Oh, that's somebody else that was healing. So my Chaos Heal was healing for 550, so that would have negated his auto attack. And I guess my heart that lasts for 15 seconds, that was crit healing me for almost 700. So I guess in a 1v1, we were kind of neck and neck. Dark Medicine heals for 400. Chaos Heal for 500. Dark Medicine heals for 113. Which I guess is a low amount of health over the next 5 seconds. Yeah, 113 ticks on Dark Medicine seemed a bit garbage. Again, I could have played that way better. I guess I could have put down the Ritual. I could have put down Leaping Altruism as well. Altruism? Alteration, sorry. Yeah, I could have played that better. Again, it's all learning stuff. We got a quest to hand in as well, so we'll quickly hand this in. And then we'll meet up with the rest of the Warband.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Perhaps we can, my friend. But yeah, I do sometimes feel that the damage we take is absurd compared to the heal we're doing. We don't need those quests, cool. It looks like we are heading down there now, where I've just died, which sucks. Because if I waited an extra couple of minutes, we wouldn't have needed to die there. God damn it. We'll follow these guys through because safety in numbers and all that. They're all waiting, so I guess. Oh no, there's a big group of us, and there's a bigger group of them, I guess. It certainly looks that way. So we'll try and heal some people up on this bridge. We don't want to be stuck on this bridge for too long though, trying to get past. But it doesn't look like they're letting us past. Oh, there's a couple of us down there. Maybe they are. We ideally want to do a sneaky around there and get back to the warband. That's what we'll try and do real fast. Somebody hit me apparently and debuffed me. I thought I was quite far back there, but it is what it is. But even here, like, yeah, healing. Critical heal me for 700, 400, 400. So I guess the heals that I'm putting out are roughly They're a little bit worse than the damage that I'm receiving from some of the DPS classes. Oh, they've got a big group here wiping us up, but we also have a warband behind them, so let's hope we can do a bit of a sneaky sneak and this will actually pay off in our favour. It looks like it is paying off in our favour. Oh, hello, that's a big warband. Well, it's not a big warband, it looked like it was. I saw a lot of red names then, but apparently not. Have we lagged? We've lagged. Perfect time to lag. There we go, we're back. Being rooted. Stuck on the fence. Amazing. Use this for lols. We can use this for lols. So we do have the numbers. It's just, I mean, I'm unaware of their numbers, and I feel like they've got just as many people, if not warbands, as we do currently running around. Guess this guy isn't in a warband, being so low. And we've also got to be careful in case we get flanked. Of course. We've got a few more of those skulls to throw at people. I guess he must have won one at some point. Yeah, we must have. Let's throw that at somebody. Maybe you can have it. There you go. Don't really know what that does when you throw a skull at people. I don't know if they get a skull in their inventory. I'm not sure. Making sure the team are healed up. To the best of my abilities. That did a lot of damage, whatever just hit us there. Oh, he's died. I guess we're about to get flanked, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know where he's died. Stuck on a tree, Jesus Christ. I love getting stuck on trees in this game. No, and again, stuck on another tree. I have to wait for the game to kick me out of the tree. We've been massively caught off guard here, that sucks. Yeah, we're dead. Christ, got stuck on too many trees. We do have a cross and turn in, so that kind of works. Oh, a bit of lag. Didn't mean to click on him. Cool. Let's get back to it. Yeah, getting stuck on terrain in this game is unlike any other game I've played, where you have to kind of not move and wait for the game to sort of readjust to where it thinks you are. It's a bit stupid. Again, I'll get the hang of it at some point. and then we'll stop getting stuck on little trees and stuff. Like this tree, for example. Nah, oh no, we didn't get stuck then. When we do get stuck on things, we're trying to deliberately get stuck now, just so I can show. And now we're not going to get stuck on anything. Classic. I'm not sure where that guy is. Can't throw a heal on him.
What you want?
He must have fallen down or something. We still can't see him. Wait, what? People are getting permanently banned. What's this? Why are people getting permanently banned? Pawns was permanently banned from the server by Max Heyman for abuse of the economy. What is this dude doing? He's just banning everyone. Permanently banned, permanently banned. What is this? I wonder if this guy's on a power trip, and he's just banning loads of people from an opposing guild, or you know they are actually exploiting the server. That could also be the reason why we're exploiting the economy within the server. I mean, how do you exploit the economy exactly, or abuse of the economy? Because technically, buying low and selling high could technically be abuse of the economy, right? Oh, bots, you think? Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if it's bots as well, yeah. Just a weird... just so many people just got banned. There's like 10 people just got banned. I mean, that makes sense. NG12345 was permanently banned. That sounds like a bot. SLK, probably a bot. We're just sort of scrolling through chat for a second. That's funny to see. Yan Ranpan. He doesn't sound like a bot. He sounds like he's got a pretty well thought out name. Sigmasm. He sounds like a bot. That is just a spam of letters. Bot. Pawns. Maybe. Mamit says definitely a bot. Yeah, a lot of these are bot names. You're not wrong. I wasn't really paying attention to the names, just the fact that some dude was on a power trip banning everyone. That's funny. I'm also not sure why here. There probably is warbands, just not our warband, who are running this flag back and forth. If and when they can. Why am I taking damage? Goddamn bright wizards. I mean, this is a pretty heavy push. I don't really want to get myself caught up in this. Oh my goodness gracious. People die so fast in this game. Again, I appreciate it's more than like 1 versus 1 that I'm trying to heal. But good lord. Just throwing like a... Wow, I guess, yeah, if people are hitting me for over 500 damage a swing, they're probably hitting everyone for more than 500 damage a swing, let's be honest. But I find that very difficult to try and out-heal. I mean, again, it's a full warband running at us, so there's a lot of DPS coming in our way, isn't there? I do feel at times though, and again, it could just be me. I do feel at times that I just can't out heal things. Again, it could just be because I've not got great gear, and even though I'm bolstered, maybe my heals aren't great. But when people get targeted by, say, 2 people, I can't out heal that at all. And generally speaking, people just die within seconds before I can even get some good heals off. Oh, we've pushed them back? No, that's where we were. We've run over there, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Oh no, we were over there before. Oh, excuse me, I'll just have some coffee real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the pet that the maggots have, yeah. The little wispy looking fella. Right, looks like we're able to flank them quite hard. We've absolutely got a few kills there, I think. Flamer, that's what they're called. Little wispy looking fellas. He's got a weird wizard sleeve going on as well. Oh dear. Oh hello. Oh, we're just getting smashed. That's not great. They came from behind. I mean, that was just outplayed. I don't even know which direction they came from. We'll respawn there, that's fine. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I mean, to be fair, we weren't getting hit for too much damage there. It was just, you know what I mean, a lot of trickling damage from a lot of different sources. That guy died before I can heal him. Story of my life. Can we get heals from over here? Probably not. We heal his flamer. Oh, we can heal the flamer. Not that it needs healing, but yeah. Oh man. So much damage people take. Oh, he's already rezzed. He's already rezzed as well, lovely. We gotta be careful here because this seems to be what happens. Where we might be able to do something on this bridge, but then they come from behind. Which, as I say, I don't really get how they came from behind before. Oh, I guess they must have gone... Well, I don't know, actually, to be fair. Where did we die? Down there last time. So they would have come from... Oh, yeah, they would have come from up here, wouldn't they? And then round and down. Yeah, that was a good flank on their side. Really good flank. We did not see that coming at all. Feeling pretty tired. Yeah, that's cool, man. Hydra, I appreciate that, buddy. We're probably going to be streaming for another about 45 minutes or so, and then we'll end at the usual time today. And then chances are we may do a little late night stream, but we'll see how we're getting on. Yeah, we'll see how we're getting on later. We can hopefully keep this guy up because this guy's got insane gear. If I remember correctly, we see this dude everywhere. Although, do we? Maybe we don't see him everywhere. Maybe that's a new fella. Oh no, yeah, no, that is the same guy. He just looks like his name's changed. I'm sure I had an A in his name before. And then what we'll do here is we'll mark this guy. Is he marked? I don't really know how to see if I've marked him or not. Oh, he's there. Yeah, I see him. Okay, cool. Because again, he's now taken over from Hydro. Chill a little while longer. Yeah, that's cool, dog. I appreciate that. I mean, at the moment, I mean, this is probably why I'm yawning quite a lot because we're just sort of bottlenecked. So there's not a lot going on really, unfortunately. I mean, it's good that we're actually experiencing the order side of things for a change, where they seem to be pushing us back loads. But even here, I feel kind of helpless. Because, like, this guy, if I'm just spamming my instant heal on him, I just can't keep him up. Again, I know he's been attacked by loads of people, but I'm struggling to keep anybody up. And it may be as well that how many healers we got in this group? We've only got 4 healers in this warband. I mean, people are banging out now because obviously we're losing. And it happens, and it's fine, I get it. But yeah, we've only 4 healers trying to heal the whole warband. Again, I could just be, well, misspoken, I guess, but it does feel like I'm not really making that much of an impact. I think it would help as well in future. Not that, you know, I'm a great healer or anything, but if you are running another warband and stuff later, for example, try and wang me in your group. Because dare I say, that although I try and look for everyone who's low health and, you know, try and keep everybody up, I guess it's easier for me. I mean, Christ, there's only 2 of us in this group. I guess it's easier for me on the Zealot class because obviously 2 of my main heals are group heals. Whereas throwing throwing 2 hots on you and then trying to spam a shield or flash of chaos on you, I don't think it keeps anybody up. They just die. Whereas at least, I guess, if you're in the group with us, at least I can put down the ritual, which will help a little bit, I guess. Again, I'm still not fully spec'd properly as well in terms of the talents and the tactic slots. Oh, here. So here I'm stuck. You have to wait for it to, like, kick you back out, and you kind of fall onto the ground where the game thinks you would have landed, had it not have been if you got stuck, I guess. These guys need resin? I guess they do. But yeah, and as I say, sometimes as I'm trying to mouse through people to, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, this guy's low. Oh, but he's too far away. So that's been a waste of like a couple of seconds. He's just died instantly as well. We'll try and keep this guy up real quick. But by the time I've thrown a hot or 2 on him, someone else has died. It just, yeah, it doesn't feel like in this instance, this sort of, again, we're outnumbered, so it makes sense. And they're getting hit by multiple people, so again, it makes sense. But yeah, I just don't feel like I'm doing much, or I'm making much of a difference. That dude's, what do you call it, just disappeared as well. This leadership thing. Oh, it's back again. I don't know why that happens, why the leader disappears and sometimes comes back and stuff. fact, I don't even know where this guy is. Oh, he's up here, okay. Is he? Is he not stood there next to me? So what's just happened here to the unit frames? The guy that's in my... the guy that's leading the party is apparently too far away. But he stood there. That's a different character. But I'm following him. He's there. Is he there? What's happened to my UI? I'm gonna reload UI real quick. I'll lag as we do this. Good lord, that is a long reload of the UI. There we go. Okay. We fixed? We're kind of fixed. Let's remark him again. Okay. Don't know what just happened there to my UI. It was saying that he wasn't in the warband. He was too far away when he was stood next to me. And it removed the mark off him, and yeah, no idea what just happened. Maybe it's because more people joined. He may have moved around my position in the warband. I have no idea. Looks like everyone's too far away from us at the moment. But yeah, I am still sort of learning as a healer and stuff, so a lot of this I don't really know what's best and what's not best to be healing and what to do and stuff. We try and get the ritual out all the time, sometimes forget. We also try and pop on leaping alteration as much as we can, but again I sometimes forget. And then I try and just hop people. Because the cordial, that does heal a crazy amount. Sometimes we can't click on people that aren't in the warband as well. Because we struggle to aim our mouse click apparently. But even that guy, look how long it's taken me to get him back up to 100%. That took ages. Stuck on the fence. There we go. Oh no, still stuck. There we go. Now the game's kicked me out of the fence. And it doesn't help that, yeah, sometimes, as I say, I'm too busy trying to heal people that are nowhere near me. Which is like 3 seconds of healing I could have been doing to somebody else. He was just stood next to me. He's no longer stood next to me. There he is. He's up there. I see him. I think we cancelled that ability as well because we jumped. This is probably a flank. I see some dudes near us. Maybe not. But this, just basically killing each other on a bridge. I don't really get what's going on. Oh, we don't really need this renown gain stuff going on either in this. That's alright, spam that is, that renown gain. Let's turn that off real quick. Like, I do understand that we're holding this flag, basically, so they can't get it. And it looks like that the closest flag to their keep we have, which makes sense. But surely, we should just allow them to... Oh, maybe not allow them to have these two, because they can't run flags. Maybe that's the whole point of this. That would kind of make sense, I guess. Try and get a big heal on this guy real quick. That's too far away again. Yeah, everyone's too far away again. I mean, it says far on him, but yeah. Remove his debuff. We gotta be careful here in case we get flanked. I guess as long as we have dots on everyone, I say dots as in the actual dots on the unit frame bars, like the red, the yellow, and the green dots. But they're actually hots, obviously. Oh, that's stupid. So we've pushed a bit, they've pushed harder, we're now all running away again. But yeah, as long as we've got hots on people, I guess we're doing our job, right? If they're taking loads of damage and dying, I mean, again, they shouldn't be dying, but I guess all we can do is what we can do. And I think this is why I went with, well, I know this gear I'm currently using has Int Talisman, which I don't know if this takes into consideration Talisman, or if it's just equipped items. It says bonuses from items, so I don't know if that means Talisman as well. So although we've put in this gear, I mean, at the time when we bought this gear, we were doing some like solo public quests and stuff, so it made sense to get a bit more DPS. But if that's not actually applying to anything, then yeah, basically I've got no Talisman in any of my gear, because they're all Int ones. So we may have to, I mean, I say we may have to switch them all out, but we are currently in the boat of, you know, I mean, a couple more levels and we'll have the full Annihilator set. So I'll make sure in the Annihilator set we've got more toughness or willpower Talisman. And then that'll either mean that we heal for more or we don't die as often. Which in theory would then mean we can heal more, so, or, you know what I mean, heal for longer. So either way, toughness or willpower Talisman, or armor Talisman would make the most sense. That guy just, I thought he just died. We should put a shield on him real quick. Throw some hots on him. Quite happy that we managed to save him. I'm aware that he himself is a healer. He was probably getting healed by multiple sources, but still. This looks risky. We're even flying backwards, we are, aren't we? I guess as well, I feel like I should just be focusing on the top bow, the top bar, and just my team. I mean, I'm body blocked here, I can't do much. We're still body blocked. But I guess as long as, I mean, two of them are dead and one of them is too far away to even heal. But as long as, I guess as long as my party is healed up, at least I'm saving somebody, although that sucked. I couldn't heal him quick enough. This may be a risky heal, but we do have our shield available, so we can shield him straight into a big boy heal, just because he's out of the way, so... Flash of Chaos I don't think was required there. Yeah, as long as we have this top row on full health at all times, I guess that means we're doing something. We don't want to just ignore everyone else in the warband though, so you know what I mean? When we get a chance, we can obviously heal the people that need it. Can we res this guy? There we go. Again, he's pretty safe. Oh, someone else got him, that's fine. He should have that instead. I don't know where that guy is. He's apparently on top of me. Oh, he's, no, yeah, I see him. There we go. So everyone's got a buff on him, so I've buffed everyone up, that's good. I don't know where that guy's getting killed from, up here again. No, he's far. I don't know where he just died. Oh, over there. They must be pushing the bridge. They are pushing the bridge. I'm not going to be able to get to him. Especially when people have multiple people hitting them. No chance getting them healed up. We'll sprint in. They can push us so much harder than we can push them at the moment. It's crazy. And I guess the only way up for us to get back there is through them. So we're now going to have to wait for all this to push forward. That's good. We're now tier 2 on that. I need to absolutely sort out this chat window though. It gets filled with so much spam in this game that it's hard to pay attention to what's actually going on. Oh, I thought he was next to me. Oh, he's at the front. That's too far away again. I'm guessing he died down there somewhere. No? I don't know where he died. Oh, he's resurrected, that's why. Concentration mode at the moment. Trying to pop off these heals. Do you reckon on the chat tab you can untick stuff? So you just keep tick what you want to see? Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to go into this filter and change it all. I'm certain we used to see renown popping in this one. I've done it with the combat log. I guess the RvR is just for the 4th. Am I lagged? No. The RvR 4 chat, so you can kind of see what's going on RvR related. And then MISC is obviously, I've just put the greed rolls there for now. Not that we need to see them, but again, taking up too much chat. I guess anything I remove off the chat window, I can bang in MISC, and MISC can just be the spammable one. But I also don't know what I need to see. Do you know what I mean? There is so much stuff under this filter, like what? Do you know what I mean? What do I even need to see in chat window other than chat, obviously? But yeah, I'll figure all that in a bit, I think, and go through all that list. But yeah, there's a lot of random chat stuff that I need to go through. And this push is crazy. The way it's... I'm stuck on a tree again. Jesus Christ. The way it's... you push a little bit and then... Oh, no, we shouldn't have done that. And then off we go again. It's just basically poking each other and catching people off guard. And I don't really know why we need to push at all, really. Because now that we've lost a bunch of people, I guess they lost... Oh, I'm stuck in a tree again. Jesus, this area is horrible. Yeah, we may as well just hold the bridge. I don't know why we even need to push here. Like, what are we even pushing for? I guess we're waiting to be tier 2. They're almost... Well, they're not even halfway through tier 2, to be fair. But I guess, yeah. We're waiting to now get a siege, then go to their keep, but we can't even go near their keep because they've got too many warbands defending. I guess. Let's knock some of them. As if I just died instantly. Jesus. Again, I know there's a lot of people, but Christ almighty. What happened there? So, we didn't take any damage. Oh, hang on. We'll have a quick scan of this. We took no damage, and then we took how much damage? Well, we took a full health bar instantly. Yeah, someone heals for 900. Critically hit for 700, critically hit for 900. So it's the crits that are just KOing us, basically. Another crit for 700. Another crit for 700. Yeah, we're just getting critically hit by everything. So I guess toughness and initiative needs to be massively increased on my end. Again, I don't know if that's because we're low level, although we're bolstered, as I say. I don't know if that doesn't take into account, like, I don't know, to have a higher % chance not to be critically hit. But it does feel like a lot of the dudes who clearly just demolish us, who must be in high level gear, it just feels like they've got like a 90% crit rate, which is crazy. And I mean, for example, if this were me, and I knew what I was doing, again, which might not be the case, because I don't know what I'm doing. Because they're demolishing us here. Oh, I guess the reason why we really want to protect this is so they can't attack our fort or something. Well, surely we should just ping to a different map. Like Reichland, and take Reichland. If we're getting demolished here, we should just let them take this now, right? Surely. And then we should just push Reichland harder. It's a strange one. I'm still obviously figuring stuff out, but yeah. I mean, again, it makes sense that we put up as much of a fight as they do in this zone, so they can't easily take something. But the whole, we'll just let them have this zone, and we dodge, and we just take a different zone, right? I don't know. Especially when we're just sort of camped on this bridge doing nothing. And we've been camped on this bridge doing nothing for like over 40 minutes. Well, it feels like we're doing nothing. We're obviously defending as best we can, etc. Look how quick people die, man. I mean, again, it's the full warband, but yeah, it just feels like a lost cause being here. And as much as we want to heal all these people running away, we can't. We have to sprint off first, because otherwise we get 3 hit. But yeah, if this was me with an organised guild, I'd be saying to the guild, like, we'll just let them have this. Let them have this, that's fine. We then take Reichland. Oh, fallen off. God damn it. Trade one zone for the other zone. Again, I don't know the... I don't really know the implications of allowing them to take this zone, though, which is the issue. Again, new player. People want fights. People are currently doing Reichland right now, getting those level ups. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be there, doing Reichland. It seems like there's only a small party doing that as well, like 25 on each side. But just being stood here, getting smashed by a warband over and over again, where we run in for a little bit, we push them back, you know what I mean, a couple of centimetres, and then they push us back all the way to the flag. They've clearly got more numbers than us here. So again, it's weird that they're not fully committing, because they could push us back to this bridge. They could push us back all the way to this bridge, surely. But then obviously we can jump down and flank, so I get why they haven't done that. But yeah, it's a strange one, I tell you. Coming from other MMO backgrounds and stuff, yeah, this is a bit of a strange one. Let's get you res. You've got insane gear, my friend. Why has no one resed him? Or maybe they have resed him. Yeah, so that dude's giving up as well. Okay, that's why no one's resed him. They have, and he's not bothered. Line of sight screwed that out for the heal. Yeah, they've clearly got more numbers here, so it's weird that I'm stuck on the bridge. There we go. Or a fence. It's weird that they're not pushing us harder and maintaining that push. Because even here, look, they just pushed us again. But then they'll come up to this bridge and then turn around. I don't understand why they do that. It's almost as if we've got like elite guards on this bridge that we don't have. That, oh, if you come over this bridge, you instantly die to an NPC. Oh, look at this. Why are they not pushing us further? Again, I understand that we can flank them, etc. But surely, they clearly outnumber us. Again, I'd be pushing harder here. I don't know why they don't. Like, just them, for example, the whole warband went back, and we've got, what, 10 people here? Because everyone else has died? Insane to me. Let's get this boy rezzed. Oh, even he's not rezzing up now. Okay. Again, there must be a reason. It's just above me. Over my head. Unless we... Again, I'm stuck in a fence. Jesus Christ. The game getting stuck on things. Ugh. Unless we have a warband over here flanking them, which it doesn't look like we do. Yeah, I don't understand. But at the same time, we must have more warbands here, right? Don't it, Calador? So we've apparently got, well, almost 3 full warbands here. And I guess 2 of them are just stood here getting camped. And then the other one must be going between these 2 flags or something. Maybe keeping hold of this. Because again, my understanding here would be, we don't want them to have this BO or this BO, because then they're going to keep leveling up their keep really quickly. Especially this one, specifically this one, because it's so close. And then obviously they don't want us to have this one, because we're going to then level up our keep pretty quickly. Although ours is already 2, so we're ready to siege. I'm pretty certain that's what that means. We can now get the ram, because we're 2-star, whereas there's only 1-star. So I feel like this map is basically going to be this until they 2-star their keep, get the ram, and then they're just going to push us all the way to our keep and take our keep. So all we're kind of doing is nothing. We're not really prolonging anything because we're just sat on this middle one, which doesn't do anything. If we should be sat on a BO, it should be this one here, surely. Again, this is just me voicing a very strong opinion where I don't understand what we're doing. Just hit 11 now. Switch to 2-hander. Ooh, hells yeah. The 2-hander must feel nice. Did you go straight for PvP, Joe? As soon as you made the character? Because when we made a Chosen, which again is a tank class, we grabbed a 2-hander from the first public quest and went straight into PvP. And because we were under rank 5, it bolstered us insanely. And we were able to 3-hit people. Which was so much fun. As a naked character running around with a 2-hander, just 3-tapping people. Auto-attacking them for almost 500 damage a swing. That was a lot of fun, to be fair. I went back this morning and went over that VOD. And clipped a couple of shorts from it. Which I thought were hilarious. My reaction of, why am I doing so much damage? Yeah, I thought it was very funny. If you get a ram now, just get destroyed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I appreciate, because again, we can't do anything here because they've got too many numbers. And it looks like that we've probably got a warband versus one of their warbands here, or at least a small group of players sort of fighting around here. I don't even know where their sort of their spawn points are in this map. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I should be healing people here, but I'm too busy looking at the map. Oh, we're stuck on another tree. Oh dear. I'll never get over getting stuck on terrain in this game. I'm guessing it's... Oh, it's there. Oh yeah, so this is why it's stupid fighting here. Because... Yeah, this is why it's stupid in this bit. We spawn there, we run around here, we go onto this BO. They do the exact same thing, so it's just a stalemate here. And then regardless of what either side do, if we push them back all the way up here, they can just probably flank us going down there, or maybe flank us over the mountains. We can do the exact same thing. So ideally, people just want to do a sneaky and get the hell away from this middle area, because this seems absolutely pointless. This guy's got the right idea. Maybe I'll go join him. That guy. Again, I have no idea how I'm going to get down there, though. Let's go see if I can help that guy. I mean, that's the quest we need anyway. I mean, he's coming back, so they've probably got more than just one dude over there. But this middle stuff, this is ridiculous. Oh. Am I getting attacked? I'm getting attacked. This is probably a bad play. I wasn't expecting another warband on either side to be that close to us. Can we scale this? Yeah, we can scale that. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's a whole warband that's just demolished us. Yeah, I can throw lightning bolts at you too, friend. Oh no, that sucks. He's going to kill me. 100%. Yeah. Christ. So, getting ourselves across there, clearly... Oh, thank you. Clearly they've got a warband, we've got a warband doing stuff over this area. Probably the same thing on the other side. Again, it sort of seems to be 3-on-3 warbands at the moment, if not more on either side, I don't know. Oh, there's another warband. So, okay, so here, again, it might come across a bit negative with the whole, the middle bit being stupid, but I kind of understand the middle bit now, because as long as we're here, that means we're holding one of their warbands, we've got one of our warbands, which then means it frees up our other two warbands to do other things and, like, capture these two flags. It just so happens that I am in the worst warband of staying put, which is kind of boring. Yeah. Or at least for me it is. I don't really learn much just getting face planted in the middle. But we'll go back, because I get why we're doing what we're doing now. It makes more sense. Again, it's a shame that you can't see on the map everyone's warband, or maybe not everyone's warband, but just, you know what I mean? Specific people that you should probably be seeing. Did I just die? No. Don't know how I survived that fall. But yeah, it would be helpful. Again, I don't know if there's an add-on or a mod or anything like that, where you can just see like the warband leaders as like a, I know we're green dots, maybe like a blue dot that moves around or something, because that will be very helpful. Probably not though. And you can see there, so that's another warband pinging off over that direction to push that warband that we've got over there. Meanwhile, we want to take this again. Yeah, I kind of understand what we're doing and why we're doing it. It just made no sense without seeing what was going on outside the map. Or elsewhere on the map. Oh, we almost knocked that guy off. So he should get cleaned up. So we did a good thing there, that's cool. But yeah, being a low-level dude, especially melee and DPS, well, not DPS, a tank worked just fine, but any sort of, I guess any class, ranks 1 to 5 in the starting area for PvP or RvR, oh, it's so overpowered, it's so fun. We'd, as I say, run around as like a level 4 naked chosen with a 2-hander. I mean, we could have even gone even stronger and equipped the accessories and other bits and pieces, but we had no gear at the time. Just baiting level 15s, or at least I think they were level 15s. Again, it's hard to sometimes see. I know you can click on people. Wow, with the old unit frames, when I moused over the unit frame, it used to tell me how much they've been bolstered by and stuff. I'm stuck on this stupid fucking rock now. Oh no, it's just the default unit frames that do it then. They had like 25 plus 25 equals 50 or whatever like that. Oh, that's cool. I'm stuck on a fence, so that's even better. Oh dear, this game sometimes. But now they should really push us. They should go over that bridge. If they don't go over that bridge, I'll be shocked. And I'm quite happy just to run all the way over here, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. The whole warband should be doing that. To really push us back and free up the rest of the map for the rest of the other team. That would make the most sense. In my brain right now. Clearing all of us up as well, again, makes absolute sense. You should absolutely do that. Although, maybe not, because you're probably going to get baited if the rest of the team jump off there and help. So maybe not clearing everyone up would make sense, actually. Did I just log out? He just disappeared. Oh, I may have used the binding book. I'm guessing my name's going to be stuck out as well if people have the names turned on. And the guild name and stuff here. Right, while we're down here, let's ping off over this direction and see what's going on over here. Oh, a whole warband. Okay, yeah, so let's not do that. Yeah, we seem to be really pigeonholed here, man. We borderline can't even leave like the starting area. Which again makes a change, because normally it's the opposite direction. Oh yeah, and then now they've pushed us exactly what I was saying earlier, to keep us on that bridge. And then with another warband coming in to flank us, which doesn't look like it's happening, but that would also make sense. Oh, here we go, yeah. Then any people that think, oh no, I can just ping down here and bypass all that. No, you can't. It would make more sense just to die here. Can you scale that? What? Some of these cliffs in this game are ridiculous. You should not be able to scale that and just run back to base. That's stupid. That should be so punishable, where if you want to sneak and jump down there, you are stuck down there. You shouldn't be able to just run back up the cliff face. Oh, if I knew that, I'd have been doing sneaky stuff from the start, man. That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't help that every time we go through there, we bolster and it lags, but that is what it is. This is where we should be absolutely catching them off guard. Like this dude. I mean, again, I don't really hit much. I'm hitting for, what, 63 damage a tick. I mean, if he's got anywhere near as much health as I do, it's 6,000. That's going to take a while for that to kill him. Good heal. Maybe a mistake. Oh yeah, yeah, they've pushed us all the way over that bridge, which again is yeah, that's what I said they should be doing ages ago. Because now, all we can do is stray around here, which again, if they just send a warband up to clear us up from behind, done. That means all the strays get killed. Oh, again, not knowing that you could just run up the cliff. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so funny to me, man. I don't know why. mean, I may as well head back and regroup with the team. Now that I know I can just run up a cliff. I mean, it's no different to original WoW, to be fair, where you could just scale any cliff in the game by wall hopping onto pixels. At least doing this and going in as a group means we can hopefully push a bit harder. Yeah, that is so stupid that you can just run up that. We didn't either. We just saw people do it, and I was, yeah, gobsmacked that you can just do that. So as I say, even here, without them pushing us, well, if they were to push us on this bridge, or even here, for example, we can't really sneak past because they'll kill us. So I was saying before, oh, well, yeah, we can just jump down and then we can flank them. No, because there's no penalty for us to do this anymore because you can just run up that cliff. What a stupid decision to put that there. That should absolutely not be scalable. You shouldn't be able to run up that. This is dangerous because, again, they should have a warband ready to flank us here. But we'll push with everyone else. We'll see how we get on. I mean, not very well at all, I don't think. Although we do have some guys around there, so... Oh, another good yawn. Good lord. Apologies for the yawning. Gotta be careful, gotta be mindful. Doesn't look like they've got anyone flanking us right now. But the tide can change so quickly. Where like the first 3 or 4 guys die immediately, say, and then suddenly they all run at us, and then we're all, you know what I mean, chasing our tails, having to flee in the last second. As long as we can keep everyone up. Oh, I've been changed group again, so everyone's lost their buffs. I mean, some of these guys don't even seem to care about the health. One of them guys was running in, very trustworthy, with like 12% health left. Or maybe he wasn't aware of his health. So we've pushed them all back where exactly? Where are we? Oh, we're pushing them back towards their keep. Which I also think is their spawn point? Oh no, their spawn point's there, isn't it? Okay. That Shaman died, I couldn't really do much to him. They also have a warband on the opposite side about to flank us, probably. So a lot of people are bailing. I think I'll join them. I don't fancy my odds here. Did we get that flag? We got that flag. Well, they don't seem to be flanking. But they do seem to have a hell of a lot of people. But surely this is where we should push in, right? Oh no, they've got probably a whole warband near that flag actually. That's a bit of a baity situation. He died so quickly. I couldn't even dismount and throw a heal on him before he died. Yeesh. I do feel like the squigglers die really quick in this. They don't seem to be very tanky, fellas. Oh, we couldn't get the... We were going to run around and heal that guy, but... I'll get a resin if I can. No, he's just reds. Okay, never mind. Ran down for no reason. Cool. But yeah, so this, yeah, we can just run up this, I guess. Is kind of funny. And then get back to the war camp. Got a quest to turn in. Lovely.
I have opportunities for you.
Oh, that has lagged me. Oh, we probably dinged renown rank. No. Oh, it's because we've been debolstered, I guess.
I have a task.
That's all PvE.
I have
That's going to be all
opportunity.
rewards that don't give war crests.
I bid you.
What's the influence reward over here? 27 weapon, 18 weapon, 31 or 38. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. Yeah, that's gonna wrap us up for today.